right. I'm just getting set up. And just setting up, folks. Just setting up. And it's always the most annoying part. But I am working on it. I mean, maybe. Travis, hello. How are you doing, Travis? It's good to see you. Okay. I think I'm ready. And somehow I've managed to lose track of my mouse, but there I am. There I am. I don't know, 72-hour stream? Maybe a 72-hour stream. I mean, who wants to watch me for 72 whole hours? That would be too much. Much too much. Okay, so I'm probably gonna do. I don't have many distractions in terms of work. Last 12-hour stream was because I was gonna be up anyways, doing like work stuff, but that's not the case today. That means that I can work on my video game and some Laravel HTMX because I have the creator of HTMX coming on Tuesday. Oh, let's see what Travis is saying. I'm good. I know exactly what you mean by annoying setups. I just realized the HDMI splitter I've been streaming with has been locked to 30 hertz. Oh no. Also, Twitch chat says I'm trying to send messages too quickly. Do I still have stupid slow mode on? I've turned it off. I do not. I don't have slow mode on. No. What the heck? I don't know, Travis. I don't know. My good sir. I have no idea. Chaotic. Hey, how are you? Travis, that's weird. Chaotic. I think I saw you earlier today. I don't know, Melky stream maybe, something like that. Something like that. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, Milky's chat. That's right. It's good to see you. Welcome. Okay. I have a really quick thing to finish up while my amazing viewers and chatters doing great, just enjoying a relaxing Sunday. That sounds great. And hopefully, if you're watching any part of this actively, I can add just a touch of entertainment to your Sunday. I've been known to crack a joke or two and make people laugh. Not very often. Not very often, but once in a while I get a good one in there. Maybe today I'll get my one good joke for the week. That's usually my quota. Okay, the really quick thing I wanted to do was rsync with delete. Is it really that? No. There's a really quick command. I just need to update one thing before I get into the game. And I just want to make sure that I get it before I lose it in my... Is it really just dash delete? I thought there was a short. Oh, I guess not. I guess it's dash delete. So odd, but whatever. Okay. With that, what that means is that I can finally get into my game. I suppose we need some music. I'll leave this running here. Shall we play some Heartbound, or do we want to do something different? Do we want to do lo-fi again? Some nice smooth jazz for your relaxing Sunday evening, with the cool sounds of keyboard clacking, while I program a game in Zig and WebAssembly and do some Laravel PHP. Oh no, I forgot. There we go. Where's Steam? Here it is. Travis says, I'm so used to Heartbound because I have the Ferret stream up. The Ferret stream is great. Keyboard ASMR, Lofo has got to be a genre. Jen. Hey, Jen. Holy crap. I have some really awesome people in chat, and I don't deserve any of you. I feel so grateful that you guys are here. Like, there's some consistent people here all the time, and honestly, I don't know what I'm Oh, there's a ferret loose, Travis. Oh no. Hang on, there we go. Heartbound OST. All right. I will put on some Heartbound since we're talking about ferrets and Thor and all that, and I'm gonna start with the video game. So just kind of like makes sense, right? Let's do that. There we go. I hope Thor catches that ferret, or Shay, whichever one of them is on ferret catching duty. All right. Now, I'm just going... I don't think they're aware yet. Oh, damn. Well, hopefully still, they'll figure it out. Okay, I'm going to leave that open. I'm going to open up. do this. So we need to open up our game, which is I'm pretty sure it's over here. Tis. Nice. Here we go. Now, there are a number of things. Let me zoom in here. Let me check this. Okay, I think that is adequately zoomed. There are a number of things that need to happen here. I am woefully overdue for a janitorial cleanup. And honestly, I am a little bit overwhelmed by what needs to be done. I know Game.js needs a cleanup. I know DOM.js needs a cleanup. What else needs a cleanup? This definitely needs a cleanup. I know I want to put back my world data from the array list to just a static array. Now that I have editor stuff working. Jen asks if I have a list or is it in my head? It is in my head, which is a terrible place for it to be. I realize that. And that's why it feels overwhelming, because I have to unload everything in my head. But here's the other problem I have. I have a photographic memory. That means I can probably tell you, a number of things right now at particular line numbers, perhaps. Some stuff is a little fuzzy, but I can generally recall things. And I have to get into the habit of not relying on that, especially as I get older. I should not rely on my photographic memory. I should be writing down things more. And I know that writing down stuff works better for me because every time I do, I benefit from it way more than my reliance on photographic memory. It keeps me way more organized. So it's a habit. It's a habit. Jen says my usual place too, and I don't have a perfect memory. Yeah. And you know what? It's not, I think, at least for me, photographic memory is not exactly photographic, like a snapshot. Like, it's not like I take an actual picture as if you had a camera where you could recall every detail of the picture. It's more like some stuff is very clear, but other things are a little bit fuzzier. It's always gone in a flash, yeah. So, for example, I remember the layout of certain houses I've been in and where people were sitting during certain just regular visits to friend and family houses. And I can't recall things like, I can't recall what everyone was wearing exactly, but I can recall things like their seating locations, colors, whether they were on what kind of furniture, in some cases what they were eating, things like that. And it's all visual. It's very visual. It's a gift and a curse. Hey Zoro, nice to see you. Yeah, it is a gift and a curse. It is a gift and a curse. Photographic memory can be frustrating at times. Yeah, it's hard. And then I think what comes with my photographic memory is what's it called? Aphantasia or something. I can literally generate objects and it in proportion to where I am and it interact with them as if they're right in front of me. I think it's called aphantasia, but it's because of the photographic memories, so it's frustrating because I'm just really quick to rely on those things, and I shouldn't be because they're not perfect. As a matter of fact, they're far from perfect. But anyway, I think, and it's funny because even when I speak, I load up a visual representation of the words that I'm about to say. I don't think of words as just like text. I think of them as like as if they're like rendered in front of my face, and I structure a sentence before I say it, and all the words are put together. Anyway, it's crazy. It's a crazy way to be, and it's not fun. It's a lot of stuff unloaded onto your head, and it's mentally draining. So all that to say that I do know what I need to work on. It's a lot. It's overwhelming. But I think I have a couple of goals. My primary goal is, can I get some aspects of my editor sorted out? Because I think before I start doing cleanup, I want to have my editor and a few bugs cleared out of the way. I remember that from last time. So I think that's what I'm going to work on a little bit, which is kind of going to touch a lot of different areas of the Zig backend and the DOM front end, so it'll be good. Need to take a sip here. Okay. So I remember a particular bug that I had. On here, which I think is that when this worked in the old renderer, but I'm hitting spacebar right now and it's supposed to attack, and it's not attacking. The health bar is not going down. So I want to fix that right away. Alteraz on Twitch says, sometimes I solve problems in sleep. I remember a few times when I slept and programmed in black empty space. It's quite scary to remember though. It can be a little weird. Also, hello to you too, Alteraz. I have had that happen to me like twice that I can remember. It can be a little off-putting because it's not something I'm normally used to seeing in a dream. Code that I solve. So, yeah. All right, now Travis, I wake up about once a week or so in the middle of the night with a code solution to some issue. Yeah, most of the time it happens to me in like the usual, nothing like coding at 2 a.m. I know. It usually happens to me in not during sleep, but during periods where I'm like I don't have anything else to distract me. Bathroom. Pretty much anything related, any activity related to the bathroom. I usually solve problems. Yeah. Shower. Like a really good, driving's a good one. If you're having like a really good expulsion of like stuff, you know what I'm saying. Trying to be not too gross here, but you know what I'm saying. You're having a good one. You get like a lot of spicy food, maybe. Different blends of coffee. It's been brewing. And it's it's going to take you a while to get all that out, right? Taco Bell, yeah. Yeah, man, Taco Bell will kill you, yeah. Zora, I tried making my own vector math library in matrix math, which was hard considering my lacking math skills. It is hard. When you think about it, it seems easy. It's just XY coordinates. How hard can it be? We have grid paper for piece. Just that's what you picture, right? But when you actually go to do it, it's hard. So I'm noticing something just while you guys are chatting. The health is actually working. It's the fact that I'm not re-rendering, and it's probably because of the diff list crap. So my question is, do I even have here, let's look for attack entity. Am I adding? Yeah, I am. I am adding this person to the diff list. Quaternion transformations. Oh, dude. Yeah. All right. So, if I'm adding the diff list, then I'm probably just not catching it. Down here. Now, here's a question. What difflist enum value am I sending? I am sending difflist enum. Entity is 0. So what I want to do is I want to catch this. Mode would be entity. Is this, it's 0, yeah. So if mode is entity, value's red. Oh, I see what I've done. I see what I've done. I have borked up my my enum values. So when I move the entity, that's fine. When I do this, it's not fine. Okay. So I think I should separate the difference between whether I have moved an entity or whether the stats of an entity have been altered, because those are two different things, and I probably don't want to deal with them all at the same time. So I suspect I should just put in a new enum here. I don't want to track movement along with stat like health stuff going down, for example, or other non-movement type changes. So that means, oh really? Range Bomber. Thank you for the follow, Range. If you're here, drop a hi. You know, sometimes these follows just come from like people who do like flyby follows, which is fine. But if you're here, Range, say hello. I'd love to say hello to you. Okay, here we go. So I think it's just going to be like, I should be a little bit like verbose with these. So it'd be entity. Let's just call this like entity moved. And we can make the updates across the board. And then there's entity. I don't know if I like entity movement. Whatever. It's fine. Entity, and then we'll just call this like entity. I don't know, entity update. It's fine for now. I can change the names after. Entity movement, entity update. All right. So now all I have to do, famous last words. Let's go here. So this one in particular is entity movement because it's in the move entity. I'm seeing another issue. I'm adding. Okay, I'm going to put a to do here. I'm adding this twice. To do. Are we not adding this twice? In this function? I feel like we are. All right, now entity update is going to be what triggers our re-render of like health or whatever. So that means then that all I should really have to do is go here, add another entry. It's going to be like entity movement or something like this, something simple. And then you're going to go whatever. Also, if mode is collision, leave that alone. Mode is viewport. I also don't like the way I'm reading the values here, whatever, but I'll clean that up. Also, mode viewport. Also, mode. Thank you, Copilot. Yes. Oops. Mode. Yes. And then no. Viewport update would be what? 1? I think it's 1. Push. Yeah. All right. Now, if I'm going to do that, I also don't like the way I'm doing viewport update either, but that's okay. That's okay. We just want to see if we can get this thing working. I know I have an entity. Yeah, right here. Like this. I want this thing. And then I'm going to go back here. I'm going to pop this in here. Oops. Oops. Okay, so we're going to grab the entity, then we're going to go if it's whatever. And then I know we've done some stuff in here that I don't want to be recopying. Now, because it's an entity index, that's right, we can grab this thing. We can get the entity directly from the data by referencing the index of the entity. That's right. And then we can just update the health. And that's like basically, yeah, that's just like pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Yep. And then element entity, inner HTML, entity health. Now I have a feeling that I have not properly, oh no, that is all it is. I guess it's just inner HTML. I thought I was wrapping the health in like, like a special span or something, but I guess not. So, if we make the assumption that I got this right in the first try, which I probably have not, Here, we're gonna set the mode to null because we've got to reset it. This is all like, this is really bad because I have to remember like to do things like set the mode to null. That's no good. Where did the music go? I've just noticed that the music is gone. I apologize for that. I've let you all down. I am. I'm using WSL, Travis. Yeah, that's right. You nailed it. All right, let's see if I got this right. Nope, definitely did not get it right. Okay, so if I'm going to debug this, why don't I just step into the entire thing here, and then I can add some breakpoints, and we can see if we even Oh, I'm foolish. Duh. Never mind. Here. How on earth am I expected? Yeah. There we go. If I don't build the updates that I made to WebAssembly, how do I expect any of this to work? No, still not working. Oh, big errors though. Data is not defined. Oof. Oof. Oh, yeah. My reference is bad. I should be doing just this one. Just the first entry. Nope. Because of course I didn't update all. See, this is really bad. You would think with a photographic memory I would like be able to just like easily recall every single place that needs like an update like this, but no. Holy cow, we're back. We're back. Yes. There we go. So, okay, now we're back to like a reasonably good, I haven't lost too much, too many features. Rendering is back to the way it was before I did the render loop fix. Look at that. My DOM elements just remain static. I just have a diff list, and I do not re-render every animation frame. I only re-render as needed. That's excellent. All right, now the question is, what do I need to do with my editor so that I can get this to a place where I can just start janitor mode? I could throw on my Mario hat. I can be a plumber and start janitoring this. So okay, I would like to fix the issue with this. See those blue collision blocks? Those only show up when I have detected a camera movement change. I would like for those to show up when I have turned on editor mode, like right away. So in order for me to do that, So I do have, if game editor mode is true and the render world function is called, which it should be called every animation frame, my editor blocks should appear here. So the question is, why haven't they? Is this a matter of they exist in the DOM, but they're just not being displayed? Let's see. Do we have... We do... Okay. Oh no, sorry. These are editor blocks. My bad. I saw editor blocks, but my brain read collision blocks. Okay, so they're not even being added to the DOM. Is game editor mode on? It is on. So let's add a step, a breakpoint, I mean. Let's go up here. Did it hit? It did. It did hit, didn't it? What am I missing here? I'm trying to think this through. Editor block. Oh, yeah, no, you're creating it. You're creating it. Yeah. And then where's the view? Element view. Yeah, we're grabbing the view. We're appending it. And these are, Again, I'm foolish. These are foolish. This is editor block. This is not collision block. Apparently, I've not had enough coffee this morning because I'm staring at editor block code and wondering why my collision blocks are not appearing. Okay. Well, let's go back to here. Okay. Where are my collision blocks? Let's try this one more time. Collision blocks. Yada, yada, yada. All right. I have some collision block data here, but nothing here. So I bet you it's an editor. And let's see if I'm rendering clear editor blocks. Nope. Okay. I have to go into serious mode. Where the heck are these collision blocks? Where on earth am I rendering these collision blocks? That's DOM. That's game. This is input. Really? This shouldn't be that hard. If I'm getting stuck on this does not bode well for my 72-hour stream. Does not bode well. Editor mode. Yes. Is there anything else? I'm removing collision blocks. What am I missing? Okay, let's look for blue. What do we got for blue? Report data. Do. Oh, it's right here. I bet you it's right here. I'm gonna just put a collision blocks here so I remember. No, go away, help. Yep, this is it. All right, so I'm doing it here. So I see what's going on. I have game editor mode and camera has changed. Now that's fine. What I really need to do is wrap this stuff in a function in the editor class and then call it here and call it whenever I trigger the actual editor when I turn it on. I mean, is it that simple? Am I relying on anything here? I sure am. I sure am. Okay, so my function okay, I've got two ways to do this. I can either A, have an editor function that iterates through the world data at the collision layer, determines whether there is a collision in the grid space of the world data, renders said collision if such is the case, which means I can't just copy this. I have to copy also editor mode, the iterative like for loop here in order to get all the viewport data, and that will be like an initialization when I turn it on. Yeah, because apparently if I don't, I'm not going to know where to actually place the collisions. I really don't want to duplicate code. I don't want to have a special function just for the editor to render the collisions. Yeah. Okay, so if I don't want that, I can kind of fake it. What I could do is when I turn the editor mode on, which is what, D? No, 2. Editor. Yeah. Then I can set, yeah. All right. So this is kind of like hacky hack, but if, let's do hacky hack mode. Camera changed. All right, let's see if this does the trick. There we go. That's all I needed. It's a hacky way to do it, but that's fine because I got to do cleanup anyways. I just needed to be able to do this. All right, let's see what Jen is talking about here. Do you want the editor to have the same functionality as the game or only be basic for picking and placing more or less? I've been semi-lurking, but I'm wondering if editor mode needs to know how things collide. It feels more like a debug mode than an editor if it needs to have all that. I want my editor mode to essentially, how do I explain it? I want my editor mode to be an in real time editor. If I make adjustments via editor mode to any aspect of the game, I want my editor mode to manage the fact that I've made that adjustment and leave like the WebAssembly portion alone. Like leave the original game state alone and start interjecting itself in the right places so that I can see things I've edited even if I'm partway through the game. So as an example, just imagine that like the entire game was me going from here to, you know, the red artificial NPC, right? So what I would want to do is I'd want to be able to go like, okay, when you get here, like part way, turn on my editor, and then click on, you know, maybe the player, change the sprite, and then continue the game like normal, but now with the edited sprite. And then I could reach to the end, and then I could tell the editor, forget the change I made, even though I've gone to the end, I'm right up next to the NPC. Forget it, just forget the change I made and go back to the original state, and it will just continue running. Jen says, kind of like, hypothetically, you erase a piece of land and water, immediately falls into place, and all entities react to that happening. Yes. So here's an example, right? This is like an actual example. Here, okay. So right now, you can see that my collision blocks is it's this T, right? So I'm pushing right. I can't go right. I can't go down. I can go up and I can go left, right? Yazzies on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're here. If you are, say hi. Love to say hi to you. So yeah, Jen, you can see like the collision blocks. Hey, Yazzies, how are you doing? Good to have you here, man. How'd you find me? I'm just explaining something to Jen here for a quick second. Okay, so the collision blocks are like blocking me, right? So here, I actually have this working right now. Watch, Jen. I'm going to delete this. Shift D. Okay, it's gone. That collision block is gone. The game is still running. Oh, right? So that means that my game respects the fact that I have deleted that collision block. Let's crank it up a level. I want to add a collision block right above my player right here. Let's see if that... Yeah. I can't go up. I'm pressing up. I can't go up, right? So it's an immediately respected set of data. Does that make sense? Yazzies. Just scrolling through the category, looking for anyone whose title doesn't suggest they're a beginner. I'm extremely flattered. Because somehow my title does not suggest I'm a beginner. So I must have done something right with my title. I'm not a beginner, but I'm constantly learning. But I've definitely been around the block. And that's why I'm doing something like what I'm doing right now, which is extremely difficult. So Yazzies, I'm building a video game written in Zig, which I compile to WebAssembly, which I load up in a browser, which I then render with DOM, HTML, and JavaScript. No GPU, no WebGL, no WebGPU, no Canvas. Just literally just DOM elements. So, yeah. So I am noticing, I'm glad you got me to try out the editor thing, because what I would like to do is I'm still having an issue where I have to move the camera in order to see collision updates. So I'm saying that out loud to register it in my head and going back to chat. Yeah, it's a lot of first week learning. First week learning HTML in the category. I'm trying to immerse myself in content that's beyond that. So thank you for streaming and for having me. Of course, the Yoshi hat helps. Not just the Yoshi hat, but I dress up. Okay. I have an array of ties and suits. I dress up. I put on the Yoshi hat. I have a Luigi hat and a Mario hat. I have a bunch of other hats too. And I basically just swap hats. Just depending on what I'm doing. So just to give you an idea, there's a certain point today where I'm going to be doing cleanup code on my Zig WebAssembly, and I'm going to switch to Mario hat because it just feels like a Mario plumber cleanup thing. You know what I mean? So yeah. Thank you for being here, Yaz. You're awesome, man. Jen says, I'm building a game from scratch with Zig, WASM, and Vanilla.js and DOM.js, and still humble. Look, listen, if you know anything about me like I do, I mean, ask my wife. I'm really stupid. I'm really not that intelligent. I give myself credit, like, judiciously. I have moments where I feel really, really smart and I do something really smart. But overall, I'm just another person like everyone else, honestly. And I think there's nothing special about me, seriously. Honestly, there's nothing special about me. I'm just like all of you. Looking sharp. Thanks, Yaz. I appreciate it. The hat is the main qualifier. Yes. That's the trick. We are all but plebs. Travis, truer words. Truer words. Okay, let me get going. Because, I mean, like, Yaz is here. He came to see some top-tier, non-beginner. Listen, Yaz, okay? You're about to watch some Giga Chad programming content. You have never seen programming like this. I mean, I'm wrangling low-level code in DOM HTML. This is like, this is delete code times 100. Okay, get ready to have your mind blown by the impressive programming skills I have. In other words, the opposite of everything I just said. Yes. Welcome. Your jokes, you belong here. Wrestling bears in the Siberian cold. Let me take a sip. My throat's a little parched. Okay, so what I've noticed here, as I'm trying to just finish a few cleanup items, trying to get my editor into a good state before I clean up, is this. I click on this, I hit Shift D, the collision block is technically gone. And I know that it's gone because my player moves to its position and it's hidden. So like in terms of the data in the world, the collision is considered gone. But the renderer hasn't caught up to that because of some reason I need to figure out right now. If I move my camera, boom, I just hit the arrow key to move my camera. Okay, so I need to do something about this because I don't want to have these weird little quirks. I just want to get this to like a decent state and then clean up the code. So all right. So here we have delete collision and add collision. Now, let me see what's happening on the zig side. This is a zig function. Let me see what's going on. Am I even using the diff list here? I am. I'm using the diff list. Nice. All right. Okay, that's good at least. Now, update viewport data. If I remember correctly, let me just check here. Here we go. Nope, this isn't it. Oh, am I literally just calling the internal update view? Is this really it? Yep. So now I have to go back to Zig. Update viewport data. All right. Now, why am I doing this? I have no idea why I'm calling this function. I think it's a relic. I wonder, could I just... let me just comment this out. Everything still works. So I actually don't need that function. All right, so that's one thing. One thing resolved. Get rid of this guy. Travis. I go by Spiro, yes, but my name is Chad. Giga Chad. Programmer Giga Chad. All right. Seeing as I have a diff list ready to go, that means that all I really need to do, famous last words, is listen to my diff list. Right here. And collision. Here, let's put a console log here. We're going to go just whatever. And let's make sure we're listening to the change. Editor mode. Delete. There it is. There it is. Okay. So now all I really need to do is figure out 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the buffer of 8, 2, 1, 9, 12. Is figure out what coordinates I'm putting in here. Go back to the zig code. Let's say, yeah, editor do. So, I'm determining 1 or 0. I should just add. make these enums. 1 is equal to delete and 0 is equal to add. I'll do that. I'll do that as part of cleanup. This is why I'm doing all this. I want to get this to the right state. Then I'm going to clean all this up. Right. So if I read 1, it's deleted at the XY coordinate. If I read 0, it's added at the XY coordinate. Then I can re-render. All right. Now, 21912. It seems like I'm already listening properly to my diff list, right? I'm pretty sure if I'm listening already properly to my hang on. Let me just check a message here. Okay, we're good. So if I'm listening properly to my diff list, because I suspect I am here. Diff list. Where is this coming from? 314? Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Cool. No, we're good. We're still good. Everything's good. So, I kind of sort of like the way I'm doing this for now. This should suffice. Let's just go data. Okay. If data 0 is equal to 0, then it's added collision block. Else removed collision block. Now our coordinates, we can just go like var x is 1, y is 2. Thank you, Copilot. And then, all right. Do I just add an element here? The WebAssembly memory should already have been updated. I should not need to do, yes. And for collision blocks, all right, I'm going to have to do the thing that I wanted to do with everything else, which is create a copy of the collision block memory so that I can reset it if I need to. But I'm not going to deal with that now. I'm going to put it to do. Copy collision block memory, intercede in front of any WASM calls, use editor collision memory until reset. But for now, this is fine. So here's the other thing we're going to do. We're going to go find the place where we're creating these blocks. I think it's right here. It is. It's right here. Okay. We're going to copy this, because that's our creation. This is now repeated code to do, put this in a function, because we don't want to be repeating ourselves too often. Where did it go? Here, collision. All right, added. Let's create. Oh, really, Copilot? Sometimes you're really helpful, Copilot. Sometimes you're a pain. All right. Not the cleanest, but hey, it's a start. It's a start. I'm going to clean it up. We've got XY. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else here. Now, if we're going to remove the collision block, then we're going to go Let's see if we can get that, and then if, and then we remove it. Let's see if that's all we need. I have a feeling, I have a nagging suspicion this is too easy. If I delete, yeah, too easy. If I add, yeah, okay. So we're gonna do another cheat. Another cheat. We're gonna pretend like the camera's changed. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm satisfied. These are like the core basics. All right. I think I've earned a sip of my Diet Pepsi. Okay, so with that, it is time to do some massive cleanup. And the question is, where do I start? Where do I start? Okay, I say okay a lot. It kind of it annoys me hearing it back. Maybe nobody else cares, but just me, I say it too often. You do the same thing? Yeah, I don't know. I think we're all the time. We're probably hardest on ourselves, you know. We judge ourselves the harshest. I think that's what's going on. Takes a lot of practice not to. Yeah. I don't know that anybody else actually notices, but I imagine that if somebody was to watch me for like an hour straight, you know, attentively, they would pick up that I say that a lot. I definitely do. And they'd be like, can you just stop saying that, please? Please, just stop saying that. So, yeah. I've had people bring it up on YouTube. Really, Travis? Oh, man. You know, English is actually my second... right? English is my second language. I was born and raised in Athens, Greece. It has become kind of a first language because I've spoken it for so long. And I pride myself in being able to speak English reasonably well and communicating properly with English. And part of proper communication is trying not to say things like, right? Okay, you know. So I think it's my own standard where I've set my own standard. I'm trying really hard to make sure I communicate properly. It's difficult. Yeah, Travis. Yeah, it was 2 people out of 12K. Yeah, but you know, it's those 2 people that stand out, right? It's just those 2 people. Wouldn't have known if you didn't say so. I appreciate it. I remember one of the first things I did when I came here to Canada. I read the dictionary and then I read the thesaurus. Yaz, yep. Nothing but feta cheese in Tupperware in my fridge, yep. I actually have videos on YouTube, I think maybe even on my Twitch channel, where I'm licking my keyboard like the Primogen does, and I declare that it tastes like feta cheese. Oh yeah, it's real. It's more difficult when you're problem solving to not keep saying that. I agree, because your mind is in a different state and you're trying to work through stuff, and yes, it's tougher. Fellow Canadian. Yep, fellow Canadian. My family's Persian, so it was the same thing. Cheese to my parents just meant feta. Yep. There is no better cheese No cheese can compare to feta cheese. All right. I have to pick a spot. Over some gyro? Oh, man. You know, the souvlaki in Greece, the gyro souvlaki, comes with fries in it and like onions and tomatoes and like really yummy homemade tzatziki and feta cheese. Oh, man. It's making me hungry. It's making me real hungs. Real hungs. Greek is some of your favorite food? Well, Greek is some of my favorite food. You know, for no particular reason. That and Indian food. Yeah. I don't know. This is kind of stupid because I know it's not like necessarily proper Indian food, but good chicken curry, like really good chicken, like properly made chicken curry. Holy crap. The South African variant of Indian food, you know, I think I've only ever had South African Indian food once at a family friend's. Absolutely delicious. And isn't like, aren't you supposed to eat that with your hands? Like, there's no like cutlery. You dig in, get a plate, you dig in. Yeah, that's what I remember. Yeah, very good food. Very good food. Okay. Bunny chow is what they call it. It's in a hollowed out loaf of bread. Yeah. Contains no bunny. Good that you mentioned that. Interesting. Interesting. My little browser thing. Huh. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I was just checking. I have a little Twitch integration up here, and I was wondering, I made some updates. I was wondering if it would work. It doesn't really work. I'm going to have to figure that out, but I won't do it right now. I think I've decided what I'm going to clean up. Talking to all of you about yummy food, I think I'm going to have to clean up my Zig code first. And I'm going to have to make some assumptions about how my Zig code works. Now that I kind of understand and I played around with how it's rendered in the JavaScript code. I suspect if I'm going to clean up JavaScript code, I'm going to be cleaning it up based on what I know right now with my Zig code, and the two are not going to necessarily jive. If I start with my Zig code, then I can kind of like set the groundwork for what I want to clean up in the JavaScript code, because I'll have a better understanding of what's going on in my Zig code instead of my JavaScript code first. I just don't think it makes sense to go front to back. I think it makes sense to go back to front first. And if I do that, I can also add a little bit of functionality and do like some really minimal testing with my front end without really breaking too much. And even if it's a little bit broken, it's okay. So, okay, and then here's the other thing that I'm thinking is if I clean up some of my Zig code, then what I can also do is I can add testing to my Zig code. So I don't have to rely on loading it on my browser and running a bunch of stuff. If I go here, right? Where's this test? Here we go. So I can add tests to my Zig code. And as I add features or make updates, I can kind of catch myself making mistakes. Then I can go forward. I can kind of like run tests based on what I expect my front end to do and utilize this data for. So then I can update my front end code, which is all the HTML, JS stuff, and match what I have on the back end. So I think I'm settled. All the Greek talk. I know, it's great, Jen. It's great. First class feature. I can just add tests here, which means that I can start, now that I have proven several concepts, I can write some really solid tests to make some big updates and kind of trust that I'm not too far off the mark. Zig is great that way. I could even write some tests on the JavaScript side. Like, you know what? I'm just going to look this up quickly because that might actually benefit me quite a bit. I think it's a Mocha. No, that's a Node, I think. No, but you can run it on the browser. Mocha, maybe. What is it? Chai? BDD test. Yeah. BDD TDD for the browser. Could use something like this too. Okay, so I have some options that I could run on the front end. I'm going to leave those open. Actually, what I'm going to do is let's write some notes, huh? Not here. Let's go. No. Where did it go? Where did it go? No. 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 Where did it go? I had some stuff up here. Jen says, I could see myself getting into Zig more if I didn't get so deep into Rust. I do want to learn it, use it a bit eventually. I always hear good things. It's pretty good. You're watching me do it, so you can kind of tell. Okay. I had a note for all my stuff, and I have managed to completely content now. Computer, readme, resume, YouTube, no. Where on earth did my notes go? Twitch API. No, I'm missing something. What am I missing? Let me see if I have it over here. No. Well, I hope I didn't lose all my stuff. What about okay, I see it now. Okay, I know where it is. Oof, I thought for a minute I lost stuff in Obsidian. That would have been frustrating. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's go pull up the skeleton. Here we go. This is it. Yep. I have that. Yep. Let's pull in. All right. So for the video game, I want to add mocha and or chai JS testing. Okay. There we go. So we'll get rid of this. Now, cool, we're back in business. Let's keep going. Something I can start with. What can I start with? Test world? Yeah. I can start with this. I do not want an array list. I want a pre-allocated set of world memory. Now, what's cool is that I just recently learned about comp time in Zig. And they have a really cool function here. Now, here's what I'm going to try and do. Essentially what I'm going to try and do is no, wait. If I try and sort out at compile time what the width and height of the world is, but I want to store it in a flat array, then I would need to either check the first and second element of the array to get the width and height in order to multiply them together and get the length, or I could just yeah, no. I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to multiply. I think I'm gonna have to have a multiply function, and then sort out the length at comp time. Because no, if I use my editor and I export to Zig, my Zig export from JSON data to Zig export will already know the length, and it'll just write me out a Zig file, a world Zig file, with a length built in. I don't need to multiply it on demand. That would only be for if I want to make changes in the Zig file directly. But ideally, I use the editor and export. Okay, I got this. So, then what we'll do is we'll go over to, oh no, what did I do? There we go. Okay. We're going to go over to worlds. We're going to get rid of test world. We're going to make a real world. We're going to go, what, like, hey, Marvel on YouTube. Hi, how are you doing? Good to see you here. Yeah, I'm wearing the Yoshi hat. Thanks for saying hi, Marvel. Let me know how you got here. And if you have any questions or you're interested in something or whatever, happy to chat with you. Okay, so I want to do like a real world. I'm going to go initial world. We're going to import. Actually, do we actually? No, I don't think I'm. Even if I get all this cleaned up, I am not ready for a real world. Not until so I'm going to stick to test world. Marvel, no, I'm not at work right now. Marvel on YouTube was asking if I'm at work right now. Nope. Not at work right now. I think I'll do about 4x4. Yeah, let's do a 4x4. I'm literally just at home doing some cool Zig WebAssembly video game stuff right now for the time being. So, var data, it's going to be an array, U16. And I think for now, let's say we want to do like let's do a 6x6. But it's not actually a 6x6, is it? Because it's a flat array. What we really want to do is we want to do 36 times 3 plus 2. Right? Yeah. Maybe I do. Maybe I actually do want. That would be a lot easier than trying to figure out the total here, wouldn't it? All right, fine. You've convinced me. Plus, it'll be a good way to test if I've got this right. No, we want a U. What? U16. For now. Okay. Let's make sure I don't already have a multiply function anywhere. I don't. That means that I can go. Well, why don't I? Because I could use a bunch of these actually. Add. Yeah, why don't I do this too? I wonder how deep in the rabbit hole could I go? So what would it be? Be like multiply 6 times 6. And then I know I'm going to want to multiply, and then I'm going to need an add. So it's going to be add and then multiply again. Oops. 6 times 6 times 3 layers. Yeah, because I'm gonna need to know how many layers. Yeah. Marvel, I'm doing a video game. I'll show you. Marvel on YouTube. I'll show you. Not here. Here. Building a video game in Zig WebAssembly. Zig is basically just C, but like a much nicer C, in my opinion, much nicer to work with. And I compile it to WebAssembly, and then I load it on a browser, and then I use JavaScript to render the game, more or less. All right, so multiply 6 times 6 times 3 plus 2. So what I can do here is go like this, and then I'll just format this. We'll go 6 by 6, and then we got to do however many layers. 6. So this will be the base layer, which I think for now just contains nothing, right? Yeah, base layer right now doesn't contain anything. So we'll go 6 by 6. And then oops. Six by 6, and then we'll just copy this again. Okay. Cool. Now that I have that, what I can do is base layer is nothing. Then we have collision layer. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Then we have entity layer. Let's set up some collision blocks. Okay, and then we'll go entity 1 and entity 2 way down here. All right. Marvel on YouTube says, Mario video game, you excited to play one day on your channel? I'm not sure I follow what you're asking there. Plus, YouTube has this weird, strange thing where... Are you excited to play what? I'm not sure what you're asking there, Marvel. On YouTube. Okay. I'm going to get rid of all this junk. Oh, that feels good to clean this out. Yeah, car on YouTube. I don't know about famous. You wouldn't know it by my viewer count. Okay, we've got layers, collision, entity, all that. Now, assuming that this works well, I should be able to run a test. Let's just try. Now I think test, I can't remember the exact formatting. Here we go. So we literally just do it in quotes and then we go try. Cool. Okay. Oh no, normally I don't play games, other games, Marvel. I just build them. Just the one, really. And then program other stuff, like websites. I don't really play games. I might play games in the future. But, yeah, not right now. Okay, test. Multiply? Sure. If I remember correctly, I should be able to just literally run tests like this. Car on YouTube is making fanciful claims that I wish were true. I wish I did write code for Yoshi's Island 3. But it's not true. All I do is respect Yoshi's Island 3 by wearing Yoshi hats. Now, having said that, I have forgotten that I'm in plumbing mode. I'm in cleanup mode, which means I can't be wearing this hat. Now, I am wearing the appropriate hat for all this cleanup. Use. Okay, bye, car. See you on YouTube. Bye, car. Use of undeclared identifier expect. Oh, I think Copilot messed up. std.testing.expect. We need to use our STDs. We have to use all the STDs we've garnered in our degenerate adventures. Use of undeclared identifier. Add. So this is what I was concerned about. I was concerned about my test world not having reference to the multiply and add functions. Oh, chat. First time chatter on chat. Hey, how you doing, chat? Oh man, okay, let me take a break here. Your name looks familiar. Where did I see you gift 20 subs today? Chat, I gifted a lot of subs today. Melky's stream. Where else did I gift subs? Low Level Learning, I think, was the other place I gifted subs. And Lana's Lux, I think. I gifted some subs there too. Welcome to my stream. I don't know where you came from, or how you found me. Maybe you gave me a follow after. Yeah, Low Level Learning. Yeah. But welcome. I appreciate you being here. Feel free to ask questions, nerd snipe me, distract me, chat with me, whatever you want. 3Blave, first time chatter as well. Welcome. Thanks for being here. How are you doing, 3Blave? Of course, you're welcome to ask any questions you want. How did you get here, 3Blave? The sidebar. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that people are finding me on Twitch. I stream on the Spacetime DB channel. Oh, I think I've seen that. Oh, okay. So recommend software and nice. So I was recommended. I keep getting told that I'm being recommended on Twitch, and I'm like, I almost don't believe it. Is it all the subs I drop everywhere? Is Twitch like, yo, this guy needs a recommend? I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it. All right, so let me see if it's just an order of, like a runtime order thing. Dell, YouTube recommend page. That's how you found me on YouTube recommend page? Holy crap. I really haven't done that much. I'm like, compared to what other people do on these platforms, I'm a fart in the wind. Why am I getting recommended? Yeah, this isn't. Now you all have me curious to see what are my YouTube stats like. Channel. No. Here. Must be the hat, yeah. 80s VHS. Hey, first of all, hey Rorts. 3Blave chat. Feel free to talk. Let me know what you guys are up to, what you're interested in, etc., etc. Is it doing some weird VHS mode? Maybe it's not enough lighting. Okay, hang on. I'll get to the lighting in a second. I just want to see where I'm at. Yeah, it's probably lighting. Very grainy. Okay, I'll turn on the light. Okay, first of all, I didn't notice this before. But apparently, my video covering the Primogen's harpoon setup has 1,200 views 22 likes at 95.7% like. That's what? And I didn't even finish. The thing is, at the end of this, I had an issue. Hey, Tribute, nice to see you, man. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well. I didn't even finish on this video because I had an issue and I didn't fix it until this other video that only has 95 views. But I'm wondering. No, not my live. Okay, okay, it's slowing down. 2,000. Yesterday I was at 1,800. Today I'm at like almost 2,100. So, all right. Okay. Maybe I'm trapped. Maybe I'm popping off. I should be doing more shorts and stuff. I think I don't know. I'm trying anyways. Chat says I've been scanning Polaroid photos using my printer today. Right now I'm trying to automatically crop each scan into multiple photos with OpenCV. Oh, that's an interesting project. Huh. Yeah, Tribute. I'm glad you're doing well, man. That's great. That's great. Okay, let's see if I can fix this grainy picture, huh? Let me mute myself, and then I'm gonna get Google to turn on the light. Is that better? Is that any better? Any better at all? Oh, really? That did it? Okay, wow. Holy crap. Well, I apologize for that. I should have turned on the light a long time ago. Okay, well, there you go. Now you can see me in high definition clarity for what it's worth. Watch my viewership drop. Pretty soon, I'm going to be hearing, go back to grainy. Okay. So I'm having a problem. My problem is you can count my eyelashes. I have quite a few. My wife is jealous because she has to go and get her eyelashes done. She's got to pay for it. And I just have amazing, beautiful eyelashes naturally. We have talked about an eyelash transplant. You live in the world of grainy video. So detailed, Travis. Yeah. Okay. Eyelash transplant, yeah. So I am hoping that I do not have to copy this over to the file where I'm using. Oh man, come on. Where like the test world data where I'm using these functions. I'm hoping that that there's a way. What are you doing, Zig? There we go. Hoping there's a way for me to just like include them in the main file. No. All right. So then what I probably have to do is include them in a separate file. Tribute says, I think it's a thing where boys are predisposed to having more eyelashes. At least it seems common. Perhaps. You might be right. Yeah, you might be right. Okay. Now, if I grab my test. I move it to helpers. Where's helpers? Here. Okay. First of all, can I just test helpers? I can if I import my STDs correctly. I'll test pass. All right, so I can at least individually test that. Now, can I? Ayla Croft, welcome. Melky sent you. Well, welcome to my chat. I think I recognize your name from Melky. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy to have you here, Ayla. First of all, thank you for the follow. I recognize your name. You followed me. Not necessary, but I appreciate it a lot. And yeah, I'm doing great. I'm just writing some Zig WebAssembly video game code. You should have replied. I was so sad I left. I'm not sure what you mean, Ayla. I kept chatting. No one would interact with me. Oh, I think I wasn't paying full attention, honestly. So I probably missed a few chats there. But listen, no one was responding to anyone. It was weird. So, oh, really? Was that like during Melky's stream? Is that what you're talking about? Or on his Discord? I don't. Like, let me check his Discord. Is there stuff going on in his Discord? No, I don't think so. You must mean on his stream. Well, yeah, the stream. They were talking to him, but not to each other. Oh, that happens a lot though. Because, you know, you're watching the streamer, you typically want to engage with the streamer, right? So, you know, it's kind of hard to get each other's attention. People just kind of watch and then drop a comment and then watch, right? And they don't really pay attention to whether stuff's responded to. But you know what? You're here now, Ayla, and you are welcome to talk to me as much as you like. Possibly. Del, you're not allowed to talk to each other in the presence of God himself. Del. Some heavy words, Del. Some heavy words. Well, Ayla, I'm super glad to have you here. Purple Leaf is amazing. You seem fun, so I followed. It was the hat. Thank you, Ayla. I'm really glad to have you here. You're welcome to like just talk to whomever, talk to me, ask questions about what I'm doing, or we just finished talking about eyelash transplants. I don't know if you caught that. I mean, just whatever you like. I'm just happy to have you here. All right. So while that's going, let me see if I can. Okay, let's go var, I don't know, helpers, and then we'll import helpers. Now, can I literally just go like this? And then like this? Is this how it works? If I go to build, test world has no member named in it. Okay, well, that's fine. Ayla says, I'm actually going to be working on a site now, so I'm going to chat every so often. I'll use you as ASMR. Work from home, get lonely. No shame in my lonely game. Ayla, you're not alone. I'm here. You've got chat here. I will try my best to not be too silent. Give you some entertainment while I slog through some cleanup code with my Mario hat, plumbing through it. And Domino's. Well, there you go. Domino's. That should cheer you up a little bit. Okay, let's see if I test game. That's fine. No member named in it. Co-working streams are here to save us. Yep. Where's test world? Worlds? No, current worlds. Let's go in it. Okay. We're making some progress. Types are not available at runtime. All right, that's okay. Maybe it's because of the way I am using this. Oh no. Oh no, take a chill pill, man. Okay. Variable of type must be const or comp time. Really? Oh, I see. I can't declare like I have to declare a const here. Got it. Yeah, all right. Expected 2 arguments, 1 found. That's right. I am not using this correctly. My testing is saving me already. So tribute. I watched the Primogen going full keyboard ASMR the other day. It was too mesmerizing that I just had to shut it off for my productivity sake. It's nice. Yeah, it's nice. 3Blave, how do generics work in Zig? This is how we do here. I'm gonna zoom in, okay? So the docs are somewhat reasonable. You can return a struct from a function. This is how we do generics. So you can see a linked list. It's going to have a given type based on what you provided at compile time. You're going to return a struct. Your struct is a struct that contains another struct of node, as what a linked list would have. Previous, next, and data of the type that you've provided upon creation. And then you're going to have first and last and length, right? And so this is essentially a generic. It's a pretty reasonable example of how you would do a generic in Zig. I hope that answers that, 3Blave. Yeah, Ayla, I have the Kinesis split, and I have the 360, Kinesis 360 Advantage. I have the Glove 80. I have the Kinesis Freestyle 2, which is what I'm using now. I have a Logitech MX Mini. I couldn't get used to the 360 Advantage, even though I was using it for a long time. I licked it on some of my videos, just like the Primogen. Yeah, I just couldn't get used to it. So, and I think it's because I also took on NeoVim learning it while I'm trying to learn a new keyboard. So, you know, I'm in the Kinesis Freestyle 2, which is just QWERTY split, which I'm fine with. And then I also ordered the Ultimate Hacker keyboard, which is coming on Wednesday. 3Blave, good, I'm glad that it answered your question. Let me know if you have any other questions, 3Blave. Feel free to just ask away. Hecker on YouTube, your brain is mushy. You know what, Hecker? If I remember correctly, your brain is always mushy. Tribute, it's the layout. You know what really killed me on that keyboard? The location of the brackets, the squirrely and the square brackets on the 360. It was so awkward. It broke every flow that I was building, even using it weeks and months later. I just couldn't get used to it. And I know that there are layers and stuff, but between that and also picking up NeoVim at the same time, it was just too much. So I'm just trying to slow down and, kind of work my way up now, because I've realized that my mistake is I took on too much too fast. But man, the squiggly brackets and the square brackets killed me. Killed me. Okay, now. Hecker says, I got my camera, and even at f3.5, the night photography is all right. I still want faster lenses. Well, Hecker, that's great. Hecker on YouTube's talking about his camera. You're making progress, right? It's progress. General, what's supposed to happen with poops? Which is not going to happen because I haven't fixed it. But there's supposed to be a poop thing that shows up on screen, and it's not. So you just took a big poop all over my chat. But first, and Coffee and Coding, hey, how's it going? Good to see you here. Adele, yeah, I got to use layers on my keyboard. General, my heart is broken. I love poop. Well, you know what, General? I'm really glad you're here. Thank you for dropping a poop. Thank you for taking. Oh, Marsky's here. Now we've got all the regulars here and some new ones. General, listen, I really appreciate you being here. Seriously, and the follow. You just give me a follow. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Let me know how you got here, because I'm really curious how on earth you found me. And if you have any questions or you want to chat about anything, let me know. Now everyone's redeeming poops. Everyone's taking a poop all over my... Wait a second, General. Recommended? You seriously got here through recommended? What's going on? Why is Twitch recommending me so much? Yeah, Marsky, I know you have a bunch of questions, but I will get Jen to time you out again. Yeah, Tribute. They're in a weird place, right? Oh, hang on. Hecker on YouTube says, I've been watching the CS50 computer science course on YouTube. The guy explaining it is so good. He helped me understand binary instantly, and it's so simple, but everywhere it just seems weird. Yeah, Hecker. Yeah. Binary is actually quite simple. And once you get it, it's like, it can be a little bit odd. But you're on your way to assembly and low-level languages. If you're doing binary, you're on your way, Hecker. Marsky. Okay, so first of all, Tribute. Yeah, it's weird. Second of all, Marsky. When was the last time you had a good question, sir? Okay. Coffee and Coding. David is OP. Yeah. Jen, probably getting recommended because you have consistent retention revisits. Maybe. I don't know how the algorithm works. I don't know why I'm getting recommended. Marsky, I feel attacked. You should. David is an insanely good teacher and full of energy. Right. The CS50 on YouTube. That's right. So Hecker, Coffee and Coding on Twitch agrees with you about the course. Hacker says Pirate Software better watch out. I don't know about that. I've talked with Pirate Software offline before. He's a really cool guy, and he's unique. I'm just me. Like I don't, he's his own thing. Thor is great. He's his own thing. I'm catching up to him, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna make him run for his money or anything. Hey, Hecker, from Travis on Twitch. Hecker, this one's for you, okay? There are 1-0 types of people who get binary. Those who do and those who don't. Just for you, buddy. Just for you, Hecker. Coffee and coding. You're not just you. You're also unique. Thank you, Coffee. You're unique too. I don't actually know if I have what it takes to actually go toe to toe with Thor, you know? If you'd use an actual shell instead of fish. Hey, Marsky, do you know what I did today? Oh, General, is my voice a lullaby? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry if you're falling asleep. So Marsky, just because of you, okay, Marsky? I hope that you're happy with what you're about to see. Okay? So here I am in my regular shell, yeah? Everything. Oh, thank you, General. Okay, I appreciate it. Here's my shell. All right, Marsky. And just for you, I went to see what all the fuss was about because I've never truly tried CSH. Which, by the way, sounds like an STD I would import after a wild night of drinking. With a Zig, of course. TOS friendly, right? It's like I got Zush. I got the Zush. I need to go see a doctor now. I got the Zush. Moving on, Marsky. Just for you. Crap, I can't even spell right. Do you see what the shell has done? Look at that. Marsky, how does that make you feel? How does that make you feel, Marsky? Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing that immediately. No, Marsky. No. I'm not using Zush, okay? I don't care about your Zush STD degeneracy. I'm not touching it, all right? Here's why. Okay? I don't have autocomplete. Fish comes with autocomplete built in. Zush, the degenerate STD, I have to go install a plugin for it to get autocomplete? Nope. Instant. No, it doesn't. Look. Where's my autocomplete? Okay, tell me, Marsky. Bring it, boy. Bring it. Oh, I just need to configure it? Guess what? With Vish, it just works. Okay, Marsky, listen. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. If it's a really easy config, maybe I'll switch to Zush. Okay, maybe I'll accept the STD. Why is it not on by default? On Fish, it's on by default. Thank you, Dell. How do I make Dell a VIP? Can I make Dell a VIP? Is that even a thing I can do? I don't know if I can do that. I don't think I'm popular enough on Twitch to make Dell a VIP. Let me see. Can I manage? No. Can I No. Can I do this and then make him a VIP? No, I don't think I can make you a VIP, Dell. Okay? But Dell, if I could make you a VIP, you would be a VIP. Okay, Marsky, tell me how to configure it so I have autocomplete. Okay? If it's an easy config, I will do it. He's a VIP in our hearts. That's right. Ayla, that's a great link. Hecker says automatic video quality on YouTube sets all my videos to 144 on GB download speed. Yeah, that's YouTube. You never guaranteed. YouTube is like that, Hecker. Jen says your complaints of Zush sound similar to arguments against NeoVim. Except for NeoVim, it's easy to configure. You just have to, at least it feels that way to me. Zush, I have no idea. Okay. Marsky says I have no clue how your config is set up, and you should be able to VIP somebody. Check out the text files in there. They're ancient hacking docs, says Ayla. Okay. I use a plugin for my autocomplete in Zush though. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Tribute. Do I have... Look, okay, so if I go... Let's go look in my ZSHRC, okay? Use modern complete. Look at this. Go have a look at you. Yeah, now I have to open a damn link. Fine. Here. Let's go look. Let's go look at this link. Oh, VIP. Is that all I have to do? Let's see. VIP. Yeah, Dell. Dell is a VIP. And you know what? You know who else is a VIP? Jen gets to be a VIP. All right? Not Marsky, though. Not Marsky. Okay. Let's go see. Oh, you know what? You know who else gets to be a VIP? Travis. Zoro, you're on your way to being a VIP, okay? You're here pretty consistently. You're on your way. I'm considering it. But Marsky? Hecker, if I could make you VIP on YouTube, I would. But, okay, let's see what you got here. No? Where's VIP? Where's auto? I don't see any autocomplete here. You're welcome, Travis. Hacker, use the chat Geppetto guy. Yeah. Config Zush. Okay. Config. Hacker, I don't know what VIP would do on YouTube. I don't even know if there is such a thing as VIP on YouTube. Initialize autocomplete. What's my autocomplete look like? UZ. Comp init. Prompt init. Add ZCH hook. Initiate the prompt magic. Prompt init is there. Comp init is there. So I'm doing both of those. Yeah, tribute. Okay. Yeah. Damn it, Marsky's always freaking... You've seen me use this. I have autocomplete. Yes, Marsky. But I have no idea if you've had to do something special to make that work. Out of the box, it does not work. My fish out of the box... It's great. Hecker, the video game, I'm doing cleanup today. So I don't actually know, Hecker, really how it's going until I do my cleanup. But I'm being nerd sniped because Marsky keeps prompting me to do God knows what every time he comes on stream. Marsky. You know what, Marsky? All joking aside, I know I give you a hard time, but I have so much fun poking fun at you because you poke fun at me back, and it's great. I love it. I love the back and forth. Between you and me, okay, don't tell anybody else, but between you and me, Marsky, I'm considering making you VIP because you're too much fun to poke fun at. But in front of everyone else, as far as anyone else is concerned, Marsky, you're never going to be VIP. Why do you think I keep going? Oh, damn it. As long as you don't give me a sword. Do you think I would actually trust you with that power? Do you think I would trust you with that power? You know what? The only way I'd give you VIP and mods right this second is if you promised me you wouldn't nerd snipe me with stuff that never works. Don't keep pulling the Ron Dev MOBA debacle stuff, okay? Is this like Kingdom Con on Thor's channel asking for mod status? Yeah, that's exactly it, Chaz. I mean, he has 1984 in his name. He's ready to overthrow. You nailed it, General. You nailed it. Works on my machine. I refer back to my README. Do you have a Docker image for Zush that just works? Can you just ship me a Docker image, please? Just containerize your Zush STD and ship it over to me, okay? Just ship it over. Nightshade in here, deleting messages. Nightshade's here. Oh, damn. Be careful. Once Nightshade is here, it is Nightshade, welcome. I am so happy to see you. Nightshade, well played. Well played. But with this treatment, I'm debating not even showing up for next stream. Listen, Marsky. Listen. I want you. I really like you, buddy, okay? So here's the deal. I'll give you VIP. Now, you guys throwing STDs, me building 2 fetish sites, it's fate. You're stuck. I'm allowing that. Okay, I'm allowing the auto mod. Shut up. I'm allowing that. Marsky, I'm gonna give you VIP. Use it wisely. Okay? Use it wisely. I mean, wait, are you Ayla, are you actually building 2 fetish sites for real? Hacker on YouTube says wise. Next time you drop by, I'm returning the favor. Thank you, Marsky. Thank you. I really am. Just launched the templates live. Okay. Don't. Yeah, probably TOS. Don't drop any links or anything or say anything more. You know, but we know that you're doing that. Okay. You're probably going to make a boatload of money. That stuff makes a ton of money. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'm back to hating Zush because you just don't know what autocomplete I'm missing. Probably has poops on I mean, it's fetish sites, right, General? It probably Zush needs more hand holding than Ayla, I know, right? My chat is actually like not. I don't have a lot of viewers right now. My Twitch says what? What does my Twitch say? About approximately 20, right? And not all of them are like talking right now, but it's pretty fun. I have lots of fun with a few that are here and interacting. It's hilarious. It's hard to get any work done, honestly. What are you sending me, Tribute? Load your own completion function. Use ucache component. You may not have high quantity viewers, but we're high quality. Hecker, yeah. Hecker on YouTube is like, I might install Twitch. Hecker, you're more than welcome to join this community on Twitch. Come on over. Ayla Croft, I used to stream back in 2015, just ordered my camera. I'm hoping for a crew like yours. It makes all the difference. Well, Ayla, if you want to poach people from my stream, you're welcome to. I won't take any offense to it. You're welcome to shout yourself out. You can come back when you're ready to stream. I'll give you a shout out. Happy to support you. Marsky, also this is close to what I'm doing. What do you mean, Marsky? What do you mean? What is that in reference to? You're welcome, Ayla. See, you got Jen's follow. Completion. Oh, I see. Can I just literally just copy this? Let me see if I can just copy this. It copied the weird junk, the weird line endings. That's so weird. But here. Ayla Croft redeemed more poops. I'm sorry. I wish the poops were working. You know, I could spend some time working on the Twitch chat, but it's really not that appealing. Okay, let me see if this actually works. I'm going to... I think I can just... No, maybe I have to start up a new terminal. Let's see. Yeah, Hecker, the poop is a lie. No. No. It's not. It's not doing it. Yeah, I'm pressing tab and it's just doing everything. It's not doing it. I'm sorry, but this is junk. This is just junk. Yeah, I'm expecting it to fill in the words like fish. Look at this. No, that's not autocomplete. This look, let me zoom. Okay, look. Okay, just in case you have like bad eyesight or something, okay? Look at this. All I have to do is type. 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 Exactly, Jen. Exactly, Jen. Yeah, you have that as well on Zush? Well, I don't, Marsky. Mr. VIP, would you care to actually make use of your VIP status and tell me how to get frickin' type autocomplete on Zush? All right, Marsky, let's see. You see how I went just a little bit more high pitched than usual because I'm a little skeptical. Get host. At what point do you sneak malware into it? Says Dell. I mean, Marsky. You know, Marsky, you probably belong on one of Ayla's fetish sites. What a degen. Wait, there's a base 64 encoded stuff? Where is there base 64 in here? Hecker says, did you know goldfish have no stomach? Hecker? I'm not sure. I want to ask for further information. I think that's all the information I need to know, Hecker. Okay, so Travis, I walked away for a minute. I come back to Marsky. You probably belong to one of those fetish sites. Travis, it's because Marsky said that his files are always big. And I called him a degen for making sick, perverted jokes. All right. Oh, jeez. Here, let's go raw mode. Big files. Hecker, I did not know. Whatever. Ayla says your stream is quickly becoming my favorite. Reminds me of my COD clan days and yeah. You know, we skirt that line between like not being too degenerate and perverted. You know, I'm a dad, you know, and I have a 6-year-old daughter. I want to have like, you know, a good bar, but like, you know, still leave the door open for some sick jokes. So I think we ride that line. Got him. You know, we ride that anyways pretty well. We ride it pretty well. That's what he said. Hecker, I did not know elephants cry. Tribute Dev, the big files, I see. Marsky, you do realize, by the way, that my dot files have been in the making since 2015. Marsky, I don't care if they've been in the making since like 1999. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. If you're going, have you seen Jen's track record? Look, let's compare you to Jen. Every single time that Jen gives me a suggestion, it works. Chef's kiss. It makes me happy. It gives me butterflies. When Jen talks to me, I have butterflies. I'm sure she's a nice person, you know, and pretty and all that, but that's not why I'm getting the butterflies. It's because, Marsky, she can actually give me solid advice that works for me. That says something about her. Marsky. Just saying. Hecker, maybe I might program something like that. Maybe. All right. Let's see if this. No. 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 There's nothing. Marsky says, I should pay you to read the README included in my dot files. At this point, I need something, because this ZSH thing has wasted so much of my time, and it's gotten me nowhere. I'm never using ZSH now. You've basically convinced me that I don't care whether I can do amazing things. I don't care if ZSH can make me boatloads of money. I'm just never going to use it now. It's just too late. Okay? So now I'm going to go look at your freaking README, and I'm going to make fun of you for doing this to me. The Cranky Developer's Manifesto. I'm developing this project for the sole purpose of my own enjoyment. I make no promises about release dates, features, usability, stability, practicality, or compliance with any normal standards of software development. Wow. What a cope. You do not have any. No, Marsky. I don't care about your proof, okay? I don't care about your stupid Discord private DMs just for me, just to try and prove that it works for you, okay? First of all, the fact that you're not willing to stand behind your product here. Hey man, I don't know what it's going to do, okay? Okay? Why would I trust you at all? Why would I trust you at all? Hecker, I will add physics to my game probably on YouTube. Okay? Let me keep reading here. Works out of the box. Yeah, okay, yeah. In pursuit of my unhindered enjoyment of this project, the only end user I choose to care about this project is myself. You know what? I'm done. I don't even want to read the rest of this README. I'm done. It all sucks. How dare you send this to me, Marsky? I feel terrible because I rag so much on Marsky, but like, I'm doing it for the jokes. I feel bad doing it, but I know Marsky's a good sport about it. But sometimes I go a little, I feel bad. Listen, Marsky. And then look, wait, I just caught this just before I was going to close this. I caught this out of the the side of my eye. Okay, after you're like, I'm selfish, I only do this for myself, screw you all, I have no guarantees unless unless you actually want to try this for yourselves, I don't care about your problems, right? And then you're like, and then you have the cojones, the balls, the guts, okay? You think so highly of yourself, even though I've just spent 2 freaking paragraphs describing how much I'm selfish and I don't care about your problems. If you want to help me out and submit issues and pull requests, maybe, but maybe I might leave it sitting indefinitely. You know what, Marsky? Screw you. At least you're honest, but screw you. Oh, don't take it personally. Don't take it personally. Jeez. Look. Oh, I just caught this. I was about to close it again. As long as it runs on my machine, that's all I care about. I don't offer warranty or technical support. Marsky, if nothing else, you're a consistent man. You're a jerk, but you're a consistent man. Consistently a jerk. So that's too good. Marsky, I once got into a server room by answering the question, what are you here for? And I replied with, I'm here to hack your server. Oh man, that's great. Honestly, that would be tempting. That would be tempting for me to add you too. There's nothing about this conversation that I don't like. I'm glad, Travis. I'm glad. Oh, this is so good. You guys are the freaking best, man. You guys are so funny. I just love hanging out with you guys. Seriously. All of you. Every single one of you. Hacker, will it run Doom under the particle effects engine? I'm sorry, Hacker. I'm sorry, Hacker, but you might have to watch the VOD tomorrow because unfortunately real life is requiring me to bail. Travis, man, I'm so glad that you got to be here and see a little bit of my Zig code, just a little bit, because I know that you appreciate that stuff. You do you, man. I'm just happy you're here even for a little bit. I really appreciate the support and having you around. Hopefully we see you again soon. Back on topic. I sent you a screenshot on Discord to prove it works. Alocroft, I'm building his new site right now. I'm looking for where I fix that fish type autocomplete you like. Yeah, Marsky, you figure that out. I don't want to. Why are you making me open this? Okay, fine. So you have proof that it works for you. It doesn't work for me. I don't care about you. In the words of our VIP member, Marsky, Hacker, I don't have a Discord of my own, unfortunately. I just don't have that I don't have a community for it. Maybe I do now, but I just don't. You can always DM me on Discord. That's my username. You can just DM me. Maybe I might set up a Discord for myself, but it, for 5 people or whatever, it might not be worth it. But I'm happy you're on YouTube right now, Hacker. Marsky, but I had it correct, right? That's what you meant. Yeah, you saw it on. Here, yes, exactly. That's exactly right. That's what's happening with my fish. I start typing, and it figures out for me the rest. Now, it doesn't actually figure it out like some kind of AI. It's just reading through the history and providing me with stuff I've typed in before, so I don't have to remember. Okay, Marsky. Okay. You're VIP now, so with great power comes great responsibility. Yes, Ryan. First of all, Ryan, welcome. I'm so happy you're here, Ryan. But you have missed so many great jokes, Ryan. I think maybe, Ryan, you've come at a time when we've run out of all the good jokes. So now it's just going to be subpar jokes from here on out. Tribute, I know we're talking about default config here, but just FYI, this plugin is what I use that does fish-like auto-suggestion. Everyone's pooping all over the chat. Why are you guys pooping all over my chat? Sounds like what a subpar joker would say. Everyone's pooping all over my chat. How dare you? All of you. All of you. We're trying to unlock diarrhea. I like it. I like it. There, I pooped all over my own chat. Okay? We've all taken a poop. Hecker, make an account. Get on Twitch or get on Discord, probably Twitch. You can join in on the fun here, okay? You can stop hanging out on YouTube, where basically no one hangs out. Come hang out with the cool kids. Be cool. All right, Marsky, what do you have here? Okay, Marsky. Okay. Let's see. I don't know why I keep giving you all these chances. Like, I don't know. You know what I feel like? Yeah, like the blind copy paste. Jen, you got to live on the edge sometimes, right? Marsky, I feel like I'm in a weird relationship with you, and you're my abuser. And I'm one of those people who like can't get enough of the abuse, and I just keep going back. And then everyone else on Twitch, okay, I tell everyone else on Twitch, I'm like, man, you guys won't believe what he did to me the other day. And you know, like I've got like the scars to prove it and everything, and everyone's like, oh, Spiro, man, why don't you just leave him? And I'm like, I can't. You know, I'm like, I want to. And then I get right on the edge, right? I get just right on the edge, and I'm like, okay, today's the day, guys. I'm going to leave him. I'm going to leave Marsky. And then Marsky shows up at my door, and he's got flowers. And he's like, hey, you know what works on my machine? And my heart instantly melts. And before you know it, I'm just a sucker for the abuse. Hecker's saying all you Twitch people need to go over on YouTube instead. Are we going to start a Twitch YouTube fight? Marsky flowers, you're an 80s kid. How about a boombox and the rain beneath your window? See? This is why I give Marsky a second chance. Marsky gets me. He's right. Flowers, what am I talking about? It's the boombox. Marsky, you just get me. You keep abusing me, but you get me. How can I not? How can I not come back to you, Marsky, and give you unlimited chances to continue to let me down? All right, let's see. Why no YouTube goals? Need more subs there? Is it an unwanted child? It's because I have to manually update the values there. And it's a little bit annoying. I'll update the values there in a second, so you can see those goals. Let's just see. Yeah, it's kind of gross. Okay. It's Ayla. Listen, Ayla, it's so cool that you're here. And even though you're doing fetish sites, okay, which, you know, it borders on degeneracy here, okay? Still, Ayla, it's awesome that you're here and having fun. I think everyone's having a bit more fun because you're here. And that says something about you. You jumped in right away. You started having fun with everyone. You're in good spirits, you know? And I think you're one of those people who we could all make fun of just a little bit and you would take it well. That's good character right there. So Ayla, thank you. And I hope you crush those fetish sites like a fetish tonight. That was terrible. That was so terrible. Can we have a fetish site for fish? What the hell's going on with my chat? You guys are killing me. Oh, God. Oh, you guys are killing me, man. Hey, Hecker, see you later. When you come back on YouTube. Don't go on Twitch. Okay, stay strong. Okay, no, come back on Twitch. I take that back. Okay, so far there's no autocomplete. Let's just try. Just in case, we'll do like a nope. No autocomplete. Let me give you the real benefit of the doubt, okay? Just like super benefit of the doubt. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out all the stuff that I've put from here, just in case like I did something really dumb, okay? The self-satisfaction that I was right and he was wrong. Yeah, of course I'm satisfied. Do you know how many times Marsky has hurt me? Yeah, I say autocomplete, but it's throwing you off because it's auto suggestion. Yeah, that's just cope. All I'm hearing is cope. Now Marsky finally admits. Yeah, I'm done. I'm just not communicating clearly. No, part of being a programmer is being able to understand when a product manager is telling you what features they like, and it's your responsibility as a tech lead to translate that. Okay? So I think this is just cope for you not being able to give me what I want. Yeah, no. I tried. I give up. I'm sticking to fish. This is 2:51. I should have been asleep 3 hours ago. Yeah, I know. You guys are great. You guys are all great. I love it. Okay. Should I get back to what I'm supposed to be doing? As long as you're not in Windows or Terminal. Okay. Well, then I will take that as a win. Oh my Zush. Oh, Ayla's got her pizza. And then energy drinks, we'll see. KB Dev. KB. Welcome, KB. Welcome, KB. I'm so glad you're here, KB. I don't know where Ryan Winchester went. Did we scare Ryan Winchester off? You know what? Who cares? Who cares? Okay? Ryan comes from a particular part of Canada, okay? Where like everyone goes to sleep at 6 p.m. because everything's closed at 5:30. There's nothing there. So who cares? Yeah, Ryan, of course you're working. You have nothing else to do. Nothing's happening over there in your neck of the woods. Literally, your neck of the woods. I don't want to say it on behalf of Ryan. It's his deal, right? But oh, you're in Key West, Ayla? Nice. You're in the best part of Canada. I am near Vancouver, British Columbia. Which means that I can look out my window and everything is open still. When Ryan looks out his window, though, okay? When Ryan looks out his window, he just sees like a leaf fluttering in the wind and then an empty landscape of either flat land or trees or something like that. And then like way down in the distance, like miles down the road, there's like a light. And he's like, hey, there's my neighbor. My neighbor's still up. And then like just as he says that under his breath, the light goes off because his neighbor has gone to bed because it's 6 p.m. and his neighbor needs to sleep. And then Ryan has a nice big yawn and he's like, well, I guess that's my day. And then they get up at 10 a.m. and do it all over again. That's what it's like to live where Ryan lives. Yeah, sure, Ryan. Sure, we believe you. Do you have any proof of this? How much coffee did you have to drink to stay up till 10 p.m.? The Silver Cheetah. Whoever you are, first time chatter, welcome. I don't know how you got here. Oh, thank you for the follow. Holy crap. I don't know how you got here. I don't know how you found me, but I appreciate you being here. You have joined an incredible chat. Everyone's dropping jokes. It is hilarious tonight. I'm so glad you're here, Silver. Ryan, I'm not as glad that you're here. I'm kind of glad you're here, just not quite as much. General, any country where I can be killed by a moose is not where I want to be. Yeah, but you know what? You know what, General? In Canada, when the moose kills you, afterwards, they say, I'm sorry and thank you. And then they go have a little bit of maple syrup and go to the local Tim Hortons. And then they buy you a nice cup of coffee and everything's good. Okay, that's how it's done in Canada. Silver says, I found one of your YouTube videos and I was watching and saw Twitch chat. So I moved over here. Silver, you found one of my YouTube. How are people finding these things? What's going on with YouTube and Twitch recommending me all over the damn place? Silver, I really appreciate you being here, Silver. So honestly, I do. I don't know which video it was, but like I really appreciate it. Marsky wants me to inspire him to sleep. All right, here we go. Are you ready, Marsky? Just to warn, this is bad because I might put everyone else to sleep, which is not good. Okay. You talk like the leader of an Alcoholic Anonymous group. Jordan. How dare you walk in here and the first thing you say today is that. YouTube has been giving me suggestions for smaller tech streamers, which I like, though it also gives me random bot channels win lose. Well, you don't know I'm not a bot. All right, Marsky. It's late. And you need to get to sleep. And you're probably wondering, how will I get to sleep? Marsky, I have the solution for you. Take a deep breath. Close your eyes. And I want you to start counting from 1 to infinity, which is exactly the number of times you have failed me with your stupid ass suggestions on this goddamn stream, Marsky. How's that? I hope that inspired you to sleep. I hope your failures have inspired you to sleep. Marsky, I love you, buddy. One of these days, I'm worried I'm gonna lean in a little too hard on the joke, and Marsky's gonna say, "Dude, you crossed a line," and then I'm gonna feel like a jerk. Yeah, Marsky's like, "Well, have a great night. That's it." We might never see Marsky here again. He might never come back. Marsky, if you're actually leaving for real, you're awesome. You're awesome. You're the best. I do hope you have a good night if you need to take off. It's so much fun making fun of you. I need a Wario hat. Between you and me, I might be having a shipment of other Mario type hats coming in. Marsky's going to bed. It's 3 at night. You have a super long work day. Yeah, man, get to bed. They'll clipped it. Marsky, get to bed. I will catch you later. Marsky is leet, as we used to say. Yep. Thank you for being here, Marsky. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Okay. Finally, I can put Zush behind me. I feel like I've gone to the doctor, and the doctor gave me a pill, and Zush is gone. The Zush is gone. I checked it twice. It's gone. I tried using the controller in bed. It was too comfortable. I just put the mouse away and slept. Okay, Jordan. Okay. Whatever you say. All right. Yeah, exactly. I hope you're talking about video games. Because if not, then you fit right in because of what Ayla is working on right now. Because of exactly what Ayla Croft is working on right now. Anyways. You were listening to documentaries. Okay, cool. On history. Well, that's a good way to spend some time. All right. Well, I've completely forgotten what I was working on. No, Ayla. The website, not the pizza, damn it. The website. Come on. Now, of all the times to not be a degenerate, now you decide? When I try and plant that joke, you decide to not be a degenerate now? Jesus. Way to leave me hanging. That's what he said. Got him, boys. Got him. I think you were looking at keyboard. Certainly not working on Zig. Jen. I expect a little bit more from you. I'm just, you're usually the good one. You're usually the one who, keeps me on the straight and narrow, Jen. But I see today you're being infected. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. Not sure how I feel about it. Fetish sites are getting dirty. Yeah. All right. All right. For whatever reason, this has worked, and it's giving me errors that I actually expect. So I'm going to keep going here. I probably have to change every instance of dot items on current world. Ayla says, pizza has been gotten. It's a great night so far. I didn't wash my hands enough, so the fingers are slipping. And I'm going to be honest, Ayla. Have you had a little bit to drink, maybe? Just a little touch? Just a little bit of the alcohol? Or is that just like the effect that pizza has on you? Tribute. Wasn't Jen the one who baited you into looking at the DIY keyboards the other day? Tribute, you're right. But the thing is, I don't know exactly how Jen did it, but just it was the timing and the way that she did it. And it hit exactly right. Hey, Cammy on YouTube. Hello again. How are you doing tonight, Cammy? You're a regular. And honestly, and here's the other thing, okay? Oh yeah, Ayla, it was just catnip. Okay, Ayla, I get it. So exactly. So Jen, it was a sweet keyboard. It was a primo boss fight. The music kicked on in there. Exactly. Right. So this is the other thing. Unlike Marsky, when Jen drops something for me and she times it just right, like 99% of the time, it's good. So, her track record says a lot. And I just trust it. Cammy, I'm doing really well tonight. I'm having lots of fun with the Twitch chat. Everyone's making some top shelf jokes. We're having some good laughs. I'm getting through. I've already gotten through some of my video game stuff that I wanted to get through. I'm doing cleanup mode, which is why I'm wearing the Mario hat. I'm doing great, Cammy. I'm glad you're here. All right, now. Yeah, share that stuff, Jen. Share it. It's really awesome. Pop a link. General has a keyboard fetish. Yeah. Yep. We were shown the path to ascension. Have a look at that. Have a look at what Jen just dropped there. Hmm. $44. What are you talking about here? I guess. Jordan. I don't remember. I wish I could remember. I'm planning to disable GPU. I'm not using GPU right now, Jordan, if that's what you mean. Is it like this? Cammy, you're playing your game while watching this? Awesome. Awesome. That's the way to do it. I have completely forgotten how to properly reference this array. And I feel not so great. I feel not so great. It doesn't feel very good. Oh, probably because I'm referencing the thing itself and not the data. I don't think that did it. Cammy, you all right? No, I'm struggling with something that I really should not be struggling with. But I think I just got it, and I'm just not realizing that I got it. Yeah, I think I got it. Okay. Jordan, when you say GPU, what does that mean in terms of code? I thought it's a browser function, so it's always on. Maybe there's simple GPU Excel that is handled by the browser and the more complex 3D stuff in code. Yeah, so if you, let's say you generate a canvas in HTML, and you have a canvas and then you like paint on it, like you draw pixels. The browser will draw that via the GPU. Yeah, Cammy, exactly. Cammy from YouTube. Yes, GPU is the graphics card. Graphics processing unit. Or graphical processing unit, something like that. So yeah, Jordan, there's the simple mode, which just renders everything. I think it defaults to CPU. And then you can escalate to GPU. Canvas on the browser is one way. WebGL on the browser is another way. And then there's a new one called WebGPU, which is another way, which is just lower level. WebGL is based on OpenGL, and then WebGPU is like raw GPU access, something along those lines. So by default, I'm not using any GPU. I'm not escalating to GPU. I'm not doing anything. So everything should basically just be CPU rendered. Okay, what if I do substitute? Can I just do like items? Nice. Okay, so now I can go through and basically substitute all of these guys. No, not that one. Yes. Yes. Oh, no. 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 Yes. I don't know of a faster way to do this, but Tribute, yeah, it's single core, single threaded for now. There's no tricks. Nope, not that. Cammy, your dad was thinking of streaming. I mean, could work out. Depends on what he streams, right? Oh no. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Wow. All right. So now that I've cleaned that up, that's kind of nice. There's one test. It's called multiply. I'm wondering. Can I print something out during test mode? Is there a way to print while I'm doing testing? I don't know. I have no idea. And I'm not sure. I don't think so. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, if you're having issues with typing or you're doing long-term typing, investing in a keyboard's one of the best ways to avoid that. You know what I wish? I wish it would be more verbose. Why isn't it more verbose? Defer memory? Like, I want to see the names and everything. Why not? All right. I guess I can't print to it, but that's fine. I doubt doubt this will work. It did not work. I doubt this will work. No, it's fine. All right. I don't really need the print. I was just hoping I could have it. But it's all good. It's all good. So if I wanted to also test add, I could do yes. That's fine. Now if I test it, okay. Now if I want to add a test here, then what I should do is test correct. What? Test correct length maybe? I don't really know if I want to test this, honestly. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Okay. Scripts are going to be I don't know if I need this. Actually, I do. Yeah. White socks filled with rice. The best wrist pads I've ever owned. And it's free. Talk about DIY. I'm so tempted to do it right now. Cheese sounds. Jeez. Am I actually using test world anywhere? I'm not. Get rid of it. You munch on raw rice? I mean, I guess it depends where you come from, huh? Fiber in, fiber out. More poops all over the chat. Yep. More poops all over the chat. Yep. Everyone just poops all over chat. It's a good thing I'm a plumber. I'm used to it. Yeah, team building. Yeah. Asynchronous poop with message passing. Exactly. That's exactly right. Tribute, that's not a bad idea. Poop emojis on the bottom of the stream, bouncing along the bottom of the stream. And then they randomly get absorbed by Mario-like pipes. I like that idea. I truly do. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it so hard. Redeem poops. Have poop bounce along bottom of screen. Mario pipes eat poops. It's not about the friends, but the poops we took along the way. That's great. That's great, General. You're surprised there isn't a poop pet in the VS Code NeoVim Pets extension? Wait, what? Huh. I have no idea there was such a thing in VS Code. Really? For poor folks using Sublime in 2024? Are you talking about me, Jen? Was that like a little jab at me? How dare you? Also true. Also quite true. Oh, Sublime still exists. And it's actually pretty solid. Honestly. Hecker's back like the Terminator. Yeah, but Hecker, you're back on YouTube, not on Twitch. Doesn't count. Jen says, I love Sublime for a long time. I even think I bought a license. Has a special place. It's really good. That's the thing. It's really good. Hecker says, I have no ideas for a username. Hecker, it's just Hecker account. Just come up with like just add some digits at the end. Just do what everyone else does. Just pick some digits. Just put in your password. Put your password into your username. And then at the end say, not my password. So it'd be like hecker, my password, then not my password at the end. Just do that. Camera position, viewport size. Does this even build? It does. Can I run a test? How do I test that something exists? Username, password, username. Altraz, you got it. No chat on screen. Yeah. You think I'm going to do that to a member of the YouTube community? I wouldn't do that. Hacker says I got to create secure 20-digit password, custom email, and authenticate. Yeah. I mean, at this point, Hacker, you're all in. Okay. There's no turning back. That's the life of a true developer. Okay. Once you've got an idea, a true developer commits. Like there's no committing. Okay. You go deeper. Just when you think you're in super deep, you look around and you realize you're not deep enough. Okay, Hacker, that's what's happening to you right now. Moderator, yeah. Yeah, Cammy's calling for a moderator on YouTube, yeah. Someone should write a web framework for x86-64 assembly. I mean, you could technically do it with WebAssembly and Zig. Maybe. Yeah, Hacker, here comes the bargaining stage, I know. Okay, where is, I just wanted to say like expect true or expect exists. Hacker, what's in it for me to join you all on Twitch? You get to have way more fun. You get to participate in the chat that's going on. I can't even pay attention. They're talking about like making a full game in just assembly. Like I can't even see it. They're talking, I don't know, someone's talking about gin and like making a framework while drinking copious amounts of gin. There's someone's like actually writing assembly right in chat. Someone's saying about like, I don't know, username and passwords. There's like assembly talk. There's echo. There's like, yeah, well, Hacker, that's fine. If you get lost in chat, you're having fun. The Bouncy Slimes tribute? Yeah, I could do the Bouncy Slimes. Yeah, from Terraria. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, I went in. Yeah. Oh, Ayla, HTMX is where it's at. I have a project that I'm supposed to be working on today. Laravel, PHP, and HTMX with Hyperscript. I worked on it the other day. That's really good. It's really good. I use it for like an actual company that pays me full time, pretty much. Yeah, infinite scroll for accessibility for your fetish fans. Yeah. I get it. STD testing. Of course you're going to test your STDs. Of course you are. How else are you going to know what they are? Yeah, the HTMX. I know, Ayla. It's the best. I'll get to it at some point today, depending on whether you're around. But yeah, I get paid to use it. I replaced an entire Vue front end that was taking a team a year and a half to do. I did it in 2 weeks with HTMX and Hyperscript. Suffice it to say, the Vue team is not around anymore. Tribute, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having fun with us. Good night. Hacker, ask for government ID to register on sus website. Yeah, of course. Okay, the first argument is a no, and the second is, the actual type is casted. Yeah, Jen, might be a good idea to stay out of the front, unless you have some real pull over there, or you're willing to tackle a bunch of stuff kind of like on your own. I guess, yeah, stay out of it. Might be the best choice. Okay, here we go. Verbose. I take on too many things as it is. Yeah, I could see you doing that, Jen. You're so eager to jump in and help. I could see you doing that. Test link. It's an illness and a superpower. Test no exec. Specify custom test runner. Can I go? No, I can't. I can't seem to print this stuff. Okay, so all I really want to do is someone said crab lang in my chat. That's all I saw. Not happy. Not happy. Hacker, I have not seen the GTA source code. Ryan, we are not multiplayer. Damn it, Ryan. How are you still awake? It's way past your bedtime. Isn't it like against the law to be awake at this time where you live? I think it's like a bylaw. Oh, okay. They might make an exception for that. Yeah. Trying to throttle your admin login page. If you're using Laravel, it'd be super easy. Just saying, Ryan. Hacker, will your game have daily rewards and a battle pass? No. I'm not going to put one in there. It's going to be free to play. Everything's going to be free. There's not going to be like rewards or stuff. It's just your own game. Fran, hello. I hope you get some good sleep tonight. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it, Fran. It's nice of you to be here. You missed some banger jokes earlier. It's too bad you couldn't be here, but I appreciate it. Sleep well. We'll catch you again. Can I add a hidden cockatoo character named Hacker? Hacker, I will consider it. Ayla, I'm proud of myself. The delivery guy was hot. But I'm here with you, having a great time. I'm only semi-degen. Ayla, I'm proud of you. Okay? It's the kind of advice I would give to my daughter if she was older, you know. He was as hot as my pizza. Just have some standards, you know. Don't just cave in. Don't be too degen. Right? Good for you, Ayla. Good for you. Besides, you get to have wonderful chat, and you get to look at a very well-dressed programmer, not too bad, with a Mario hat, not terrible to look at. So hopefully it makes you feel a little bit better, right? Just a little bit better. I'm not hot, but it's he's okay, sure. I mean, if you really need to, I'll turn down the lights so we can go back to grainy. He gave me the look and then the side head. I'm like, nope. Good day, sir. Good job, Ayla. Good job. Ryan, you sick man. Ayla tried to keep this clean. Okay, Ayla tried to keep this clean. But of course, where you come from, okay, you have nothing better to do than to make sick degen jokes. Ayla's content staring at my mug. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. If it means that you're just a little bit less degen, okay, let's keep things like nice and above bar. Okay, if I can help you do that. Hecker says one step closer to Discord and Twitch. Perfect, Hecker. Perfect. Fran comes from the sleep deprivation. Ayla Croft. Legit best pizza, extravaganza, extra garlic parm sauce, extra cheese. Boom. I have jokes I want to make, but Ayla, I can't make them. I can't make them. Pizza's just too easy to make degen jokes, and I would feel bad if after all this, I started making degen jokes. I can't do it. Grease the keyboard, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I need to write a test. Foo Force. I think I recognize you, Foo Force. Foo Force, the only way that I actually... No, I recognize your name too, photographic memory. I think early this morning, or late last night, whatever time it was, I was saying you're awesome on Thor's stream. And I think you were one of them. I think I you're awesome to you today, didn't I? On Thor's stream. Yeah, Foo Force. Changing name to Poo Force. Foo Force, welcome. Welcome to chat. Welcome to my stream. Pirate Software. Oh, Katie Peters. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad you're here, Foo Force. Thank you for stopping by. I would ask how you got here, but I think it's pretty clear. Because I like to say you're awesome to people on Thor's chat. And then Katie Peters, of course. But yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Look, you can see, I like... Hecker's coming in too, so just so everyone knows, Hecker from YouTube is going to join us soon. Melky too, yeah, I'm in Melky's chat. Melky and I are a little bit of buddies and pals. We help each other out behind the scenes. He helped me with some of my gear setup. I'm going to help him with some stuff on his end. But yeah, so Melky too. I was on Melky's stream. I dropped. How many subs did I drop this morning on Melky? 120 or something. I don't know. It was a lot. He came back. I wanted to give him a warm welcome. Like 1,000. Yeah. Okay, Hacker, we're waiting for you. It's the Laravel Lambo money. Yeah. See, that's the thing. That's why I dropped the subs, right? Like I'm doing all right. I can spend that kind of money. And everyone has fun when you do that. It's fun. It pumps the energy up. You were 9th to Star His Blueprint. Aw, that's nice. Yeah, Melky's great. Melky's a great guy. He gives me a lot of support too, which I really appreciate. So the least I can do is at least drop some subs for him coming back in the new year. He came back strong too, so it's good. Yeah, man, Foo Force, welcome. It's great to see you here. Yeah, so like right now you can see like I don't really have... Look, Foo Force. I don't have a lot of viewers, right? I have 18 viewers. I'm not sure who all the 18 are, but we only have a few active people. So there's some people lurking who are working, like Ryan Winchester, etc. But the people who are active today, something about tonight, so maybe it's just because it's Sunday. It's been banger. It's been bang. Exactly. 18 amazing ones. We've been making some good jokes, yeah. So you came on a good night, Foo Force. I hope it's entertaining enough for you to stick around for a little bit, see what we're up to. And in the meantime, I'm building a video game. Feel free to ask questions, chat, whatever you want. And you're all 10x viewers. That's right. You're all 10x viewers. And by the way, you should give like a special shout out to Ayla Croft. Okay, Foo Force? Because Ayla Croft fought her instinctual, degenerate instincts today and turned down the pizza delivery guy. Okay? Which is like the beginning of every Korn movie or video. It always starts with the pizza delivery guy, and then you open that box up, and you know where it leads. But she held back, okay? And Ayla stuck with it. And General pooped 100 times all over chat. You can redeem poops, Foo Force. That's not a mushroom. Yeah, it would have been good for like 20 seconds. Can you imagine the pizza delivery guy? I mean, it would be a dream come true. It would probably be 20 seconds, right? It would probably be 20 seconds. It was tough, but you held. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Did someone order a sauce? Is that right? Exactly. That's how they all start. Ayla could have had her own. She could have made her own tonight. And instead she said, no degeneracy tonight. Guys. You know what the motto is, right? You know what the... Shit, I know, I read it out loud, damn it. It's... The only backend will be... Son of... It's exactly why you can't put chat in bed. Now it's in my VOD. Listen, 3 pumps or your pizza's free. All right, get out of your chat. Get out of your chat. At that point, if you're ordering from a place, listen, if you're, no, shut up. Listen, if you're ordering from a place where their motto is 3 pumps or your pizza's free, the pizza probably sucks. Because their main thing ain't pizza. Hecker, there are online converters from binary to decimal. What do you think I am? Some kind of robot? I'm just going to convert that for you on demand? You're not even on Twitch, Hecker. Google. Chat Geppetto. France is a friend of mine I raid with in Final Fantasy streams us raiding, but they specifically leave out voice so they don't get banned. Yeah, yeah. Hey, a lot of tricks. A lot of tricks. No, Hecker, even if you go to Twitch, I'll still tell you to Google it. There's a converters. Why are you asking me, Hecker? Get out of here. A lot of tricks. I don't know who you are. I don't know if you're doing a flyby follow, but thank you for the follow. If you're here on chat, say hi. Undiplomatic with each other? Yeah, I mean, come on. Final Fantasy streams, of course you're going to be undiplomatic with each other. It almost isn't the same game unless you're undiplomatic with each other, right? It's not the same. You got to be. I've played Final Fantasy online games. That's how it goes. Hacker, you don't have Google on your phone? Really? You know, you can just open up any browser. You can open up any browser, literally any browser, and just type in google.com. Okay? Hacker. See, this is why people on YouTube just aren't quite as good as people on Twitch, because I have to explain the most basic things. Hacker, get on Twitch. You'll see, Hacker, once you're on Twitch, everything will make sense. You're going to know things you never knew before. And it's just going to be automatic. Lycos and Alta Vista. There are some callbacks. Ron Jitsu, whoever you are, if you're on chat, a lot of tricks in Ron Jitsu. Thank you for the follows. Say hi on chat. Don't be scared. Hi on chat. Listen, do you guys see what Ron Jitsu just did? He came in strong. He didn't just say hi. He did like the Simon Says version of hi. Okay, that's dedication to the craft. Ron Jitsu, you are more than welcome here. All right? More than welcome. Welcome with spades. How on earth did you find me? Hackers downloading Firefox on YouTube. Twitch, are you hearing this? Do you see what happens when you're on YouTube? Ron Jitsu, tell me how you got here. How did you find us? You joined a very funny chat tonight, by the way, Ron Jitsu. I saw you under viewers also watch. Who the heck were you watching where I showed up there? Everyone, the last 2 or 3 days, people on YouTube and Twitch have been saying, yeah, I came here by recommendation. And I really have not posted that much. My viewer count's like not that high. What the heck did I do? Have I unlocked a secret that I don't know about? And Melky put some magic in the Twitch. I'm blowing up. Maybe. Haven't posted that much. Are you sure? Maybe. Hacker finally figured it out. Thank goodness, Hacker. Thank goodness you know how to use Google. I don't know. Maybe I am blowing up, and I don't know. I haven't really posted that much. Quality over quantity. But does the algorithm know that I'm quality like stuff? Why does my sound keep dying? Yeah, Heartbound. Yeah. Maybe Melky did something to the algorithm. Let's see. Ron Jiu-Jitsu, major ADHD, yeah. Hey Ron, if you don't mind, who are you watching that you got, if you remember? Oh, Hacker, you solved it yourself? Well, there you go. Who are you watching that you got recommended? Melky left a spirit on Easter egg before leaving. Oh, he did? Oh, I didn't see. I don't. Yeah, I didn't know. I must have missed that. And I was watching the whole time. Adam C. Eunice, who was also under viewers also. Oh, interesting. I don't know who that is. Man, that's so weird. Maybe it's because I'm dropping subs everywhere. I do drop a lot of subs. I spend way too much money on subs. Seriously. Way too much money on subs. Hacker says Twitch is downloading. We're going to find out who this hacker is. Adam is a game creator too. Big game. Okay, I'm going to have to check him out. Yeah, Foo Force, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to check out Adam. See what this... Well, listen, Ron, it's really cool to have you here. I really appreciate it. You're among some really cool group of people. I've been saying this a lot. I don't have a lot of like active viewers, but the people I get to hang out with on here, they're all funny people, and we have a great time. And I'm just building some game stuff with Zig and WebAssembly here. So, yeah, enjoy. And everyone's pooping all over my chat. Everyone's pooping all over my chat. Okay, something is really messed up with Steam. I'm gonna close it. Look at all the poops all over my sub. All over my chats, I mean. I bet your sub dropping helped elevate your profile. This guy spends money. Let's give him exposure. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it could be, honestly. Okay, Ron asks me what made me choose Zig. Okay. Hang on. Let me just see, Ron, real quick, if I can just get this stupid soundtrack. Okay, it's not a stupid soundtrack. I take that back. It's a really cool soundtrack. Let me see if I can get stupid Steam to play it without stop it. Okay. Let's see how that goes. All right, so Ron, what I want to do is build a video game. I'll show you. I want to build a video game in WebAssembly. Okay. And I have kind of the beginnings of it here. And Zig is a great way to compile WebAssembly. And on top of that, Zig lets you take the same code that compiles to WebAssembly, pretty much the exact same code, pretty much, and compile it everywhere else, pretty much. There are a few exceptions. You might have to make a few tweaks depending on your target, things like that. But it's essentially a write once, compile to a lot of different places. And what I have is my Zig running my game state. When you move an entity around, when you have world data as a grid, what belongs in which grid of the world, some stats, some health, number crunching stuff. That's all in Zig. What that lets me do is compile to WebAssembly like this guy. It's all just assembly code. And then I can choose how I want to render the game, because my game state is in the assembly memory in the browser. Then what I do is I render the game using regular DOM HTML elements with JavaScript. No canvas, no GPU acceleration, nothing like that. Literally just 8 div elements, some CSS offset, and JavaScript. So that means then that I could change the render or add a render. I could even adapt this render. I could go to WebGL. My WebAssembly doesn't need to change. I could go to a terminal text-based client to render my game, kind of like the old MUD games. My WebAssembly doesn't need to change. I could go to a desktop app with OpenGL. WebAssembly doesn't need to change. My renderer can be independent of my game state, and I can compile my game state in Zig in whatever format is appropriate to match my renderer. And Zig in general is also really good as an alternative to C. An alternative that you would actually be happy to use, because Zig can be a bit frustrating. It's got some nice guardrails and enhancements to C. Like Alteraz says, no, sorry, like Fran says, it's a little bit rough around the edges. I'm waiting for version 1. I have to stick to a particular version for a long time because there's lots of breaking changes. But I really like what I'm doing with it so far. So that's why I'm choosing Zig. I hope that helps. WebAssembly more like WebLisp. Hecker apparently Hecker from YouTube says that Twitch told him something went wrong on account creation. Hecker, it sounds like a YouTube issue, not a Twitch issue. I think Twitch can tell that you're coming from YouTube. Ron says, yeah, I loaded up Fireship YouTube video about it just now. Ah, okay. Cool. Skill issue. Yeah, exactly, Hecker. It's a skill issue. Okay, how do you find me on Twitch? So literally the same name. If you just search for that in Twitch, you should be able to find me right away. And I stand out for no particular reason. There's nothing specific. You know. You'll know you landed in the right place, but how? I don't know how. Yeah. It's me. It'll take max 10 hours to be pretty productive with Zig. I agree. Fran, I agree. Hecker from YouTube has joined Twitch. Now, Hecker, if you're a true fan, what you're going to do is you're going to hit the heart and you're going to give me a follow. Okay? Hecker, then we know you're a true fan. If you don't do that, then you're not a true fan. Shameless on my part. Heckin' Hecker. What the heck, Hecker? You'll consider it? Oh, Hecker. Hecker. Oh, you belong here. Fighting fire with fire. That's the right answer. Oh. Dell. Dell, thank you. Dell, thank you. Such weird UI. Yeah, I know. Such weird UI. I know. Yeah, it is a little bit strange. It's kind of, I guess I'm used to it, but on on phone, it's a little weird. Yeah, Fran. Hacker followed me. He's a true fan. Hacker. Okay, first of all, Dell, thank you. Thank you for the sub. And Hacker, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. You're not going to regret it. Now you can interact with everyone. Let's make our own Twitch. Ryan, get back to work. Ryan, just go back to work, okay? Keep your day job. Okay, I wanna test. This is my night job. You shouldn't have a night job. Let's make our own Twitch. Dell, you keep your day job too, okay? things go well, it might. Yeah, it'll let me quit your. Yeah. It could let you quit your day job. Yeah, you never know. And then you'll stream every day, and it'll only be you on the platform. No one else. No one else. All right, render is in. I've got a little bit of a tiny test here. A little tiny test. A little TT. A little TT. I'm streaming. I'm going to let chat answer who that is. There are meetings this month with Big Corp, and if they go well, I will become my own boss and stream Elixir all day. Listen, Ryan, if it goes well, I am on the lookout for a different job. So just keep your friend in mind. Just saying. If you need some help over there, just keep your friend in mind. All right. But even if you don't keep me in mind, I genuinely hope the meetings go well because you deserve it. Time to switch Zig for Elixir, yeah. Can you sell? Need sales. Do I look like I'm a good sales guy? I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm hoping for the best for you too, Ryan. I really hope that pulls through for you. That'd be awesome. You'll pay like 30% commission. I don't know. I don't think I can do sales. Unless you want me to like promote you on social media, I guess. I could do that. Why is there only 2 tasks when I clearly have 3? Might even catch a Zush. We don't want that. Yeah. You don't want any of that Zush. I'm pretty sure my last stream was greater than 4 hours. Uh-oh. That's how it starts. I am missing the context. Oh, now I get the context. Because you have to see your doctor. Now I get it. That took me... I'm a little slow. Okay. I'm a little slow. Have I hydrated? Ayla, I have not hydrated. Ayla, now that I know what you're doing, and now that I know what goes through your mind when you see a hot pizza delivery guy, I can't help but take everything you say with just a twist of degeneracy. So it's like, have you hydrated? And I'm like, what are you getting at, Ayla? What are you trying to say, Ayla? Smooth jet. Bum chicka wow wow. Alchemist Wentz, thank you for the follow. If you are in chat, you need to say hi and join the amazing chat that we have going on tonight. From now on, everything Ayla says is in the form of degeneracy. It doesn't matter what she says. It does not matter. It's too late. She has set that bar for herself now. Default mode is degeneracy. Okay? So now all of chat. Alchemist. Join us. Join us. I know, I might never get my game done, but I'll have the best hangouts. Jen, you're absolutely right. And it's the adventure along the way. And if anything, this will teach me to try and stay focused and accomplish stuff, even with distractions. I know, right? And I often get stuck by the stupidest things. Like right now, it says 2 tests. I'm expecting 3 tests. I don't know why. And it's been like an hour. The real video game is the friends we made along the way. Yes. Foo Force, I agree. Even if some of those friends are degenerates who like to give sideways looks to hot pizza delivery guys. Lack of focus is better here. Yep. Okay, I've got that. You wanna do a browser remake of Lords of the Realm? Yeah, I saw I think you tweeted that. You tweeted something about that earlier today. I saw that. Some friends. I'll show myself up, Fran. Get out of here, man. Just get out of here. Food Force and my best friends are slight degens. Birds of a feather. Aren't we all slight degens? Just slightly. But I'm trying really hard to keep things above board generally. Being a parent changes you a bit. It's like, yeah. Fran, have a good night. Have a good night. I need the laughs. Now I'm restructuring the project folder to hold that fat back end. Ayla, are you just trying to be a degen now? Have you just given up and you're just going full degen mode? Holding that fat back end? Come on. Okay, chat. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Jeez. It's my blood. Yeah, of course. You don't know why you thought of the game today. I used to play it all the time at my uncle's computer when I lived at my grandparents for a while. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the old games stick with you. Why is Twitch so sus? Yeah, but Hecker, are you on YouTube or are you on Twitch? Yeah, sus this. That's good. I like it. Okay, where are my helpers? You are here, so panic, yeah. If they say it on Discord, it's always true. That's how it works. It's exactly how it works. Yep, blame it on Melky. Yep. Got me on the client. Giant Go Train, yeah. Classic Melky. No respect for JS on the server. No respect for JS in the DB either. Jeez. Jeez. I don't know why these tests are not running, but oh well. I'm just gonna chalk it up to whatever. Good night, Del. Thank you for being here. Have a great night. Yeah, Ryan, exactly. Yeah. Does this even work? Holy crap, it does. Whoa. Yeah, okay. What? Okay, camera position. Looking pretty good. Yeah, Jen. I don't get it. I do not get it. Someone should make a web framework and Go. Name it Figure. Hardy har. Dad jokes. Dark Tower Builder. Thank you for the follow. If you're in chat, say hello. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate you being here if you're here. Hey, Dark Tower. How are you tonight? Well, my night. I don't know what time it is for you, but how are you? It's a trap. Escape all you can. No, Dark Tower. Stay. Tell us how you're doing. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great night. Feel free to chat and ask questions and doing good, watching people struggling. Wow, Zig. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, well, Dark Tower, feel free to engage with the chat and feel free to ask me any questions. If you want me to show you what I'm doing, just let me know. I will show you what I'm doing. I'll explain it all. I'm not sure what your background is. It sounds like you might be a programmer since you recognize Zig. But yeah, let me know if you want me to show you. Spiro loves a good roast, so feel free to roast his Zig. I like the cut of your Zig. That was terrible. That was so terrible. I'm sorry. I've let you all down. Custom game engine. Custom game with a bit of an engine. No, it does not have playback, Hecker. I'll give a walkthrough time. Yeah, I'll Dark Tower, I'm going to show you in a second. Yeah, okay, Hecker. You run back to YouTube all by your lonesome. You're going to miss us all. Okay. Dark Tower. Here we go. I am building a game based on my favorite game of all time called Uncharted Waters New Horizons. It's a Super Nintendo game, highly underrated. You have 6 characters. Their storylines interject or crossover. And you start up a fleet of ships. You can have like up to 10 or something. You have to manage your fleet, crew, materials, captains to manage each ship, all that stuff. You travel around the world. Here's the world. Not procedural. The world map. Not procedural. The actual world map takes place in the 16th century. And you can be an explorer, you can be a cartographer, you can be a merchant, you can be a pirate, you can just defend your country, you can be an investor. There's an economy system. Not so much history. Like there's a touch of history, but all the characters are pretty much made up. And there's some like historical aspects, like you can find the pyramids, you can find exotic animals, you can find ancient wonders, things like that. So like, you learn a little bit of how some things were like back then, but it's not really supposed to be historical. It's supposed to be a fun game about traveling the world by ship in the 16th century. So I'm recreating it with my own twist, not this one, which I just started recently, so it's like not great. My sprite sucks, everything sucks. But you can see, you run around, you attack. Like it's really basic. There's really not much going on. Okay. But this is what I'm working on. So I'm using Zig. I'm compiling to WebAssembly, loading it up on the browser, and then real world history got a lot of ouchy parts. Yeah, you don't really have to. I mean, okay, look, first of all, history is history. You can't change it. It is what it is. But second of all, you don't have to go too deep on world history in the game. You get to control what kind of history you want to dive into. You can't just ignore what happened and sweep it under the rug and just pretend it didn't happen. But you also don't have to like include it anywhere if you don't want to. So I'm really not concerned about a lot of the history parts. And the way that the Super Nintendo game did it, there's really no issue with it. It's Nintendo. So yeah, I'm using Zig to compile the WebAssembly, and then I'm rendering the game on the front end in a browser using HTML elements with JavaScript. So that way my WebAssembly game can be compiled to other targets, and I can choose other renderers. So I could keep the WebAssembly code, for example, and I could change this to like OpenGL or WebGL or a desktop app or whatever I want. And my WebAssembly code would generally stay the same. My Zig code would generally stay the same. That's kind of the highlights. All right. Will this build? It will. Will this pass tests? It will not. However, I'm really glad. Because it actually ran the test, which I'm very grateful for. Let's say 2. I don't know if this will work, but we can try it. Could you make the ship move between tiles smoothly? I can. I just don't. Because what I do is a remove. No, not a remove. I do a blip, like just automatically change the location. So, it comes across as a blip, right? Like it's choppy, but you can smooth it out. I just haven't got that far yet. Equal not allowed for type 2, U16. Oh, okay. You know what I got to do? I know what I got to do. This is kind of a stupid test, but I want to see if it works. Would be nice with some waves behind the ship. Yeah, I'm going to add that. Absolutely. Well, I just need to get somebody to help me with the artwork, because I'm not an artist. I'm not a designer. I don't know how to do that stuff. I know somebody already offered, and I need to take them up on it. Heavenly, welcome back. How are you doing, Heavenly? Alteraz, that'd be really cool. If your brother wants to, I would appreciate it, because I'm really not good with it, and I would shout out and give proper credit and all that, and who knows? I'd totally be down for that. Otherwise, I have to do it myself, and I suck at it. Heavenly, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do an even stupider test. Yeah, the Twitch mobile hacker, it does that to me too. Even if I tell it to run in background, it doesn't always do that. There we go, all 3 tests. Nice. Okay, we're making progress. What do you want? Which sprites, what sizes? This is the problem, is that I don't... Okay, sizes I know. The game probably won't be any more than 128 by 128 in size. I'm running 64 by 64 right now. The smallest it would be is 32 by 32. So those are the 3 sizes. The sprites, Beastco. Okay, hang on, Beastco, you... If you're in chat, you better say hi, Beastco. You do not. You don't. Yeah. Beastco. Okay, hang on. Let me just answer Altraz. In terms of sprites, I don't really know how to explain the art, but if your brother is willing to take some inspiration from this, that would be probably the best thing for now. Yeah, there you go. As soon as Beastco shows up, Beastco, I do stream. Oh, Ryan Winchester did it. Damn it. Listen, Beastco, when you're back. Thank you, Alteraz. Thank you. Nightshade. Ryan Winchester. Beastco. Dude, I see you everywhere. Melky basically almost like, yeah, all the big players are here, right? Nightshade, Beastco, Ryan Winchester. I mean, Shreyas is usually here. Nate Codes sometimes shows up. Chris McGriffin sometimes lurks around here. I mean, like, I don't have a lot of viewers, but of the viewers I have, you know, I have some good ones. And now I have you, Beastco, because you're everywhere. And you and I compete for subs. So yeah, I stream. I'm so glad you're here. So now hopefully you can help me make fun of, Primogen and Melky and all of them. I stream, by the way. I work at Netflix, by the way. I don't actually work at Netflix. The name is the I Also Stream Again. Tokyo! Porque Maria! But mine is Mario. Because it's a me, Mario. Tough for me to watch Melky now because he streams in the middle of the day on Saturdays. Who does that? Melky does that. It's a me, Spirio. Porque... See, Zudev is here? Holy crap! We've got the powerhouses in the house. Zudev, welcome. You know what it is? You know what it is, Beastco? He shaved off his mustache. And ever since then, it's been downhill. Now he streams in the middle of the day on Saturday because of the mustache. He lost it. Zudev, how are you doing? He lost his powers. You need to run a little Let's Play of New Horizons in the corner on loop to set the mood. I mean, I could, but I'm worried about, like... Am I going to get caught by, like, Twitch or YouTube or something for, like, DMCAs? I shouldn't, right? I shouldn't. I still proudly show my founder badge and Milk channel. Beastco, you are a beast. You're a beast. Porque Mario. I know. Zudev, I love that. Porque Mario. Just make an AI play it. Yeah, I should. I don't want to get caught by, like... I don't even know how the copyrights or anything would work. I don't know. I have no idea. And also, Beastco, thank you for the follow, too. Not necessary, but holy crap, do I appreciate you being here. AI to play what? The game that I have on my screen. You know what I'm doing, right, Zudev? You do know, don't you? You know what I'm supposed to be building on stream if I didn't have all the coolest people. You just got here. Okay, Zudev, would you like to know what I'm doing? I can't believe I've got all these cool people. All right. So it's the Super Nintendo game. It's called Uncharted Waters, New Horizons. My favorite game of all time. You can see for Super Nintendo, it's pretty legit. It's the whole world in the 15th century. You're one of 6 characters whose storylines all cross over. You build a fleet of ships. Your fleet needs to be managed properly. That means materials, food, crew, captains, all that stuff. There's different kinds of ships, different kinds of ways to make your ship so that they're stronger. How many cannons are you going to have? Like all that stuff. It's really complex. There's an economy system around the world. There are ports. Depending on which area of the world you're at, the port will sell you like different goods. The farther away you sell it, like if you buy like art in the Mediterranean and then go sell it in Japan, you're gonna sell it for, a good price. There's an entire economy system. There's an investment system so that you can invest in ports so that they produce better things for you. You can be a pirate, which means you can attack other ships. You can have duels with the captains like this. Manage your fleet, whatever. You can explore, find ancient wonders, find exotic animals. You can be a cartographer. I mean, it's insane. This game is super underrated in my opinion. My favorite game of all time. I have good memories. So I'm recreating it on the browser. What I'm doing is I'm using Zig. And I'm compiling to WebAssembly. Right here, loading it up in the browser. And then I'm rendering the game. So the WebAssembly, the Zig and the WebAssembly maintain the state of the game. When you move an entity, it's a function call in the Zig WebAssembly. And it moves the entity in the world, and it returns to you, with the new state. Then I render with just straight up DOM HTML elements and JavaScript. And no cheats, no canvas, no WebGL, no WebGPU, not accelerated. Just DOM elements with CSS offsets, positional offsets. And then that way I can have my Zig WebAssembly maintain the state of the game, and I can change my renderer if I want to, because Zig can compile to many targets. So I have like a separation of concerns here. And this is my editor mode, but you can see it, like you can move around. I've got collision blocks, I've got some world data. It's kind of hard to tell, but I can attack my, so that's what I'm doing. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm kind of trying to put my money where my mouth is. It'll be, no, not local storage. It's just WASM and JavaScript, and you just load it up. Your WebAssembly is a static. When you've compiled the game, it will ideally not be touched by JavaScript unless you're going to mod it or go into editor mode to make a change. The reason why I'm doing this is because I think, generally speaking, I'm not pointing the fingers at any particular person, but just generally, tech in general has become bloated, and we've become lazy, and everywhere from the developer to the executive and everything in between, we make stupid decisions on tech. We rely too much on the fact that we have an abundance of hardware, that we have an abundance of tools. It leads to things where our web development literally has this, we're becoming okay with this. It's like Stockholm syndrome, right? Like, this is bad. And what I'm trying to do is prove that there are complicated projects that you can tackle, that even though they're complicated, you can do them. The return on investment is huge, and they're not as hard as you might think. And that we have way more available to us in terms of getting every little inch of efficiency out of the tools and hardware we have than we can even dream of right now. If I can build basically this game without any GPU acceleration on the browser, then imagine what you can do on top of that. So that's why I'm trying to do it. Okay, let me catch up on some chats here. Side rant, I'm working on a database migration builder tool that will build up a test database with some data based on dumb logic. My rant is all I'm doing is finding bugs in the app now, FML. I'm sorry to hear that, Beastco. But you've come to the right place to commiserate. Can you use wall hacks in the game? Yes, Beastco. You can use wall hacks, okay? Oh, there are days I miss trying to get everything to fit on an EP. Yeah. So there you go, Zoo. That's the overview of what I'm trying to do and why I'm trying to do it. So welcome. I'm so glad to have you here. I've watched at least 2 of your streams. I don't think you stream that often, do you, Zoo? Lone Wolf Zor, first time chatter. Welcome. New Year streams, that's right, Zoo. Yeah. Well, hopefully you get to stream some more, but even if you don't, it's all good, and I'm glad to have you here. Lone Wolf Zor, how are you doing? How did you even get here, sir? It's not a hat, it's his head. Beastco have the DB building, putting some test data in now, just doing A/B testing. Nothing new, just lots. Yeah, Beastco, that's rough. Holy crap, I have such cool people on my stream. Seriously, this is so cool. You guys are awesome. I'm good. I just had you on the recommend. What? Another recommended? Had you on recommended. Recognize your name from CM Griffin's stream the other day. Damn. Well, thank you for coming. I don't know what's going off. Apparently I'm popping off on recommended. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing. You couldn't tell. You couldn't tell by my viewer count, but apparently the algorithms are recommending me everywhere. It's crazy. I pray to the Twitch gods. I don't know. Listen, Lone Wolf, thank you for being here. Honestly, I appreciate it. I hope you get to have fun. This is a really fun chat tonight. Seriously, pay to win. Yeah. This chat is really fun tonight. Let me look at who's here. I'm sure you know who Nightshade Dude is, because everyone knows Nightshade. He's literally the most powerful mod on Twitch. He's here. Ryan Winchester's here. We've got Jen, who's kind of like low key, but she's pretty awesome. We've got Zudev. Beast Coast here. I mean, Lone Wolf, come on. We have some really cool people here. I really appreciate it. All right, let's see here. Now it's really with Lone Wolf here, it's really a party. Although, your name, Lone Wolf, and then the word party, I just, they just don't jive. Hey, Bisco, did you just drop your number on chat? Is that what happened just now? Oh, I see. Just ask for Jenny. Yeah, of course. For guest disc, yeah. I must be missing. There must be some context I'm missing with that. I don't get it. Yeah, doxed. I don't get it. Is this the equivalent of you walked into the bathroom stall and there's call this number for a good time? Is this the equivalent of that? It's call. Bisco's basically inviting everyone for. Hey, Ayla, are you there? Hey, Ayla. You seeing this? Bisco dropped his number. Ayla, you degen. Tommy Two-Tone Spirit. Yeah. Kids these days don't get her boomer memes. I know. Yeah. I'm just out here zigging. You guys are out here booming. You already sent him a whisper. Oh, jeez. Too good. All right. That's funny. Gen X, yeah. Okay. The YouTube, yeah, the song, yeah. I think I get it, but I just didn't want to, play it. What is going on? I don't understand why. I'm going to drop a follow and head out. I've got a 3D print that's about to finish. Then I need to cast silicone into it. Damn! Well, first of all, Lone Wolf, thank you for the follow. Second of all, I'm a fellow 3D printer. Prusa Mark IV. I 3D printed some stupid stuff already. Like this guy. Just some stupid things. So have a good 3D print. Night, whatever bamboo, nice. Cast Hellfire. Thank you for Lone Wolf. Just thank you. What else can I say? Thank you for taking a chance and following and everything. And hopefully we catch you again, because we have a lot of fun over here. Would love for you to be a part of it. All right. Can I just do this? Am I able to just do this? I can. It looks like I can. World data enum. So what if I just get rid of it and then I go world data enum? Okay. All right, let's see if this passes. It does not, because why? World data enum. Oh, really? Oh, I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. Okay, let's fix our boo-boos. Any more? Oh, yep. Okay. Yeah. Here. That's fine. That works. No, it's not VS Code. Have you never seen Prime's videos, Melky's videos? It's NeoVim. It's NeoVim Bisco. I'm not sure if you were trying to like upset us all. Yeah, straight to jail. Or if you just genuinely didn't know. But Bisco, you're on thin ice. And Nightshade Dude is here, okay? Nightshade, and you know what, Bisco? Because I know you so well. Bisco only knows what Visual Studio Enterprise looks like. Bisco. No, not here. You get to be a VIP. By the end of the year, I'll finally get to use NVIM for work. We're migrating to .NET Core finally. Perfect. Perfect. You know who else needs to be? Oh, he's not here. What about now? He's not here. Okay. So that now passes. That's great. Cleaning things up one step at a time. Entities. Why did I name it this way? Why did I put an underscore? What an ugly way to name it. Probably because I was worried. Let's see. Do I have any other ones that are like that? No. And don't want to say that. If I say that typo, I will it's basically summoning Ayla. Okay, can I get rid of this then? Make sure it's still... Oh, it's feeling good. It's feeling real good. Current entities. Speaking of Ayla, hi Ayla. Speak of the devil. Devil. I was just thinking that every time I run main.go, this video comes to mind as I pray it builds and runs correctly. Okay, I'll look at the video in a bit. World layers, enum. I think it's from the Vine days, yeah. Okay, I do want to keep current world because that's going to let me adapt what the current world is, so that's fine. Entities I've got, diff listinium I've got. Okay, enum to use size, enum to use 16. That's why I didn't want to say it, because I misspelled entities. And with the right emphasis on the right titties, and you get Ayla. HR, DMCA, TOS, CNN, ABC. Yeah, Ryan came out of... Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I said it, Ryan's like, "Hell, what? Huh? What?" He's got like spider sense for that. His spider sense is tingled. Hey, Ayla. It's like you know me. Yeah, Ayla. I think I figured you out from the hot pizza dude. Okay. I think it's pretty obvious what's going on. Okay, enum to use 16, enum to use size. So I can basically... You can hear my words, or you weren't... That's okay, Ryan. You heard the only words that mattered. That's why you're here. Don't worry about the rest, Ryan. Come on. There we go. Okay. So I can replace all of these. Really? Am I not using it anywhere else? Oh. There we go. All right, so if I go enum to U16, and then it would just be like this. Yeah. Keep trying to multitask. Yeah, sorry, Ryan. What do you expect? Those spidey senses will be the only thing tingling tonight, thanks to the only pizza, no dessert. Ayla. You're too good at this. I was gonna make the joke in the opposite way. Damn it. Why do I read the damn chat? We've lost it. We've lost the plot. Let me make sure this builds. Looks like I'm doing everything right. Jen, time for me to head off. Have a great rest of the night. Jen, have a great night. Thanks for pooping all over the stream. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here all the time and having fun with us. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll catch you on the next one. My job is done here, yeah. Come on. There we go. Okay, and is it Degen's job ever done? Isn't it just never-ending degeneracy? I'm pretty sure. Okay. Definitely time to break for catnip. Okay, you go get that catnip. I feel like Po Bear with my crop top, too much pizza. I kind of like it. Pooh Bear, yeah. I'll just be at the window if you need to rip on anyone. Yeah. Yeah. Let's make sure I haven't screwed anything up. Looks good so far. Here we go. Let's see, where else? Do you have a yard moose? I used to have one in Alaska. It didn't hurt me and I didn't hurt it. Listen, here in Vancouver, we do things a little bit differently. we treat our moose with respect. And if we don't, we say sorry. And if you don't say sorry, you're obligated to buy it maple syrup and say thank you for being a moose. Okay. No, you're going to go MTU 16. How many loonies are subs up there? With inflation, too many loonies. Now you need toonies. Minimum. The heck? So did I. Once walked out in the middle of the night, felt that dark presence, looked over, saw it was a mom and its baby 10 feet away. I apologized, and it snuffed, and we were good. I would get along with you peeps from Canada. I mean, Canada, Alaska, what's the difference really? I have a video of my sledding to my mailbox. Do you ever have to do that, or is it flatter there? It depends where you live in Canada. In Vancouver, it's not so bad. Canada, not Canada. Yes. Yes. But we're kind of like, we're more like Seattle weather. So, you know, it's not the end of the world. But if you're farther up north, or you're in the right part of BC or Toronto, it's, yeah. It can be, you could be sledding to your mailbox for sure. It's 11 p.m. at Key West. It's 8 p.m. here, yeah. Used to be hell living in Alaska, trying to game with friends. Still like UK is even harder. Yeah, the time differences can make or break things. 16. Okay, then the last thing I want to do is get rid of a whole bunch of code. That's going to feel real nice. Okay. Let's see, do we have entities open? No, we can get entities open. Okay. Is there anything in here that I need to do? No, not really. That's fine. Okay, so now our enums don't have to have all that junk. Holy crap, I can't believe I got that. And then let's clean up the fact that we use a bunch of stuff here. No repeats there. No repeats there. No repeats there. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. So if I was to go build it, and then reload. Nice. Holy crap, that just worked. I didn't have to do anything except clean up some code, and it just worked. Wow. Okay, very cool. So, with a bunch of code cleanup, that's already looking much better. I think it probably makes sense to move these to helpers. All right. Okay, come on, what happened? Here we go. Helpers dot. Alright. Nope, I If only I could spell. Said, yeah, I don't know how to do the global, like... Okay, let's try it. Because you're right. I should be... Here, let's go to the next one. Okay, so here, right? I know that I can do, like, enum 2, and then I can go... helpers 2, and then how do I do global? I thought it's just slash. Yeah, but it's only doing it on this line. It's not doing it everywhere in the file. Like if I do this, I still have to go to the next one. See? Oh, percent. Okay, enum 2. And then slash G. It's like that, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, now the problem is I've already changed a bunch of them, so let me go back. Thank you, that's super helpful. Okay, one more time. S, enum 2, helpers dot, enum 2, G. Without G is only the first instance on the line, right? There we go. Mass. Thank you. Okay, what did I do wrong? Where are my helpers? Where are my helpers? Oh, right. I need to import them. Const helpers. Import. Boom. Thank you, Alteraz. I appreciate it. There we go. Yeah, that works like a charm. Holy crap. Percent before. Did you try turning it off on and off again? Ayla, once again, everything you say, just immediate degen context. Unplug it. Wait for 30 seconds like the pizza delivery. I already unplugged it and plugged it in twice. So now you have to wait at least an hour. I need to get more pop. You sick degens, all of you. All of you are sick degens. Do you see how nicely I'm dressed? And you come in here with your degenerate talk? I have a daughter. Think of my No, don't. No. Just stop. I'm replacing things one at a time, and you know what, Rorts? You know what, Rorts? Just because of that. Oh, come on. Where did my mouse go? Why does it keep doing this? There you go. No, it didn't work. That was really weird. My keyboard and mouse did something really weird. There we go. Okay. Ayla. you get one too. And Foo Force, you get one too. Okay, and Alteraz, you get one too. You guys are firsts. One of the firsts. There you go. You guys are all VIPs. Okay, you all get one. Because you broke me. The delivery guy will 404. You guys are all, you're so sick. You're so sick. My first Twitch VIP, great honor. Yeah. Yeah, poop all over chat. Why not? Why not? Everyone else's. Just poop everywhere. Speech. Yeah, I don't know where Hecker is. Where's Hecker? You see, the poop thing, the poop thing is supposed to have a poop thing show up on screen, and it's not working, and I haven't fixed it. Maybe now that I've done a whole bunch of cleanup and it's worked, and you guys showed me how to do a global search replace, which is going to save me, let's be real here, probably years of my life. I'm actually going to get to see my daughter grow up thanks to global search replace. Thank you, chat. I'm a 10x engineer now. Welcome to the club. Yeah. Now maybe I can work a little bit on my like, Twitch stuff. Let's see here. Let's just see how far I can do in a few minutes here. Localhost 301. Yeah, thanks, Regex. Daddy, how come you live to be such a ripe old age? Well, young daughter, you see, back in my day, I was searching and replacing one instance on one line at a time. And some Twitch streamer named Alteraz showed me how to do global search replace. And I'm here now with you. That's how it works, yeah. Yeah, just replace your age, yeah, exactly. Okay. Here, I'm going to, really? Yeah, okay, I know enough to know not to run that. Okay. I know just enough to know not to run that. But only just. Slower but more effective. That's what Ayla said. Okay. Try, but it's not hard to rush when you're at the end and you see the light. And you're right there. I need a new sub goal. I I absolutely need a new sub and a new... Okay, let's set it. Let's do it. And okay. Stream info, rate a channel, clip it, manage goals. All right, let's... So I think just match those. Okay, I'm going to end this goal. Okay. Let's just, you know, since I did 200 so easy. Okay. Start the goal. And then we'll end this goal. And since I did 50 so easy, okay, then we're just, you know, I'll be a little conservative, okay? I'll be a little bit conservative. There we go. Yeah. So, you know, I'm just a little bit conservative. There we go. There we go. All right. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Ah. Ayla. Ayla, I'm trying really hard to keep you on the straight and narrow, but you just keep veering off. All right, now, if I redeem some poops, it's not coming in. Oh no, you got rejected? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. And you know, that kind of stuff isn't easy, right? Like, you know, you put a lot of effort into stuff like that. So, you know, I get it. Okay, let me redeem another poop. Did it come in? It did, it just didn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, Ayla. Dude, yeah. Have you seen my... Ayla, have you seen my YouTube short? I think we're two peas in a pod here. Vet sites will take off, yeah. Right, you just found me today thanks to Milky. Okay, Ayla, have a look. No, studio. Where is it? This one, right? Yes, this one. Okay, I'll link it to you. Here. It sounds like we're two peas in a pod, Ayla. Okay, so I am quite curious why. Why wouldn't you actually run? You dropped out of university? Can I join the club? No. Nope. You absolutely cannot. Sorry. You were homeless for 2 weeks. I mean, that's still pretty bad. But it's not quite the same. I mean, I suffered for years. More than half my life. Literally more than half my life. You lived in a tent in Fort Langley? Welcome to the club, Brian. Welcome to the club. That sucks. You're technically homeless now, Taraz? I mean, what does technically homeless mean? Yeah, Ayla, you take it as a personal challenge, right? Instead of like a beatdown. It's a... I don't know. There's something about it, right? The best kind of homeless. Oh, I see. Temporary. Well, actually, Ryan, that's... that's actually pretty rough. Officially welcome to the club. That's actually not a great way to travel. That couldn't have been fun, Ryan. And Alteraz, I hope you figure it out. I don't know what your situation is. You don't have to say anything, but that's no fun either. I hope things work out. I mean, look, like I say all the time, I'm a nobody. I'm just some dude near Vancouver who streams, who has a bunch of cool people on my stream, yes, but I'm not any more special than any of you. If I can make it, just about anybody can make it. And that doesn't mean it's easy, not at all. But, if you end up making it, you look back and it shapes you. Oh, the oil fields, Ryan. Oof. Yep. I know all about that. I mean, I don't actually personally know. My sister worked there, though. And, yeah. Ayla, we love you too. Just not in a degenerate way, okay? Like in a normal, like, you're a cool human being way. Like, okay? Just don't get weird about it, alright? Jeez. My little brother went straight to Alberta. Now he's an alcoholic. That is almost... Yeah. That is a rough place to be. It's a rough crowd to be around. That's a place where, like, there is genuinely not a lot to do, and so you drink. Right? Ayla, I can't even read that. I can't read that. I can't read. I'm so glad I don't have chat right now. I can't read that. You just had to. Damn it, Ayla. Metadata. It would go viral. It's YouTube. Yeah. For a second there, I thought about trying it, but no, I'm not gonna. Thank you, Rorts. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. We need smooth jazz. We need smooth jazz. If you play smooth jazz, I'm gonna... Yeah, no, let's not set Ayla down the degen path, okay? Let's straight and narrow. Okay, straight and narrow. All right, now channel points custom reward redemption dot add. My username is there. That means that worked. User's response is there. That means that also worked. Notification needs to be. I'm just not showing it. That's my problem. Yeah. What a night to learn a new Lang and framework. I know, right? Wait, trash dev. Trash. What is going on? All the cool people. All the cool people just decided to come in. I have 12 people. But all of them are the coolest people on Twitch. Trash. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. Boy, have you come to a stream. Trash. I'm so happy you're here. It's Mario. Trash, how are you doing, Trash? First of all, thank you for the follow. And second of all, I'm dead serious. I've got Beastco here. I've got Ryan Winchester here. Shut up, Ayla. I've got, who else do I have here? I've got Nightshade here. Zoodev was here earlier. Geez, who else was here? I don't know if Nate Codes might have shown it. Anyways, it's just like full of the coolest people on Twitch. It's just, it's like the inside group hangout, Trash, and now you're here. Listen, thank you for dropping by. I hope you're doing well. And now damn it, Trash, you're getting me on follows. Listen, Trash, if you have to go, you have to go. Have a good night. Take care of the kids. I really, really appreciate you just showing up here. That's awesome, Trash. Called you one of the coolest people on Twitch. I mean, I know it's anti, like, you know, trash dev, coolest people on, you know, like it opposites, right? But the trashier you are, the cooler you are. Yeah, please do, Trash. I look on your on your streams too. It helps me work. But I'm glad you're here. Trash was pretty cool in Vegas. The 4 hours I was around him. See, even Beastco can't help but to sing your praises, Trash. Anyway, go take care of your stuff, Trash. Thank you, man. I know, right? The guy who broke NPM in my stream. I'm like, holy crap. Trash, you're awesome. Seriously, you're awesome. I'm so grateful that you're here. Just, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, man. Okay. Can I? It's nice to have a chill evening dev stream instead of having to mute people during meetings who stream during the day. Yeah, and it's like, it's fun. We're all like kind of working, you know, just accomplishing some things while we can. It's nice. I like it. And you guys, like, seriously, you guys are all super cool. I have tons of fun talking to all of you. I'm actually like really giddy today. Today was not like a banger stream like on Friday or a few days before where I had like hundreds of people from raids. It's just been like 10 to 20 people on my stream all day today for the last 5 hours and 16 minutes, but the coolest people. And we just have like rag on each other. Like, it's awesome. I just love it. You guys are all great, man. Prime used to be my late night go-to, but he always starts right during my morning, trying to get my boss to end mornings. Yeah, man, yeah. Same as always during my stand-ups. Yeah. Ayla Croft pooping all over. I almost have the poops working, Ayla, okay? I almost have the poops working. Yeah, I mean, Prime starts sorely. Listen, are we not men on YouTube? Get out of here before I time you out. Okay, first of all, you're on YouTube. YouTube sucks. It's for peasants. Second of all, you don't come in here and call me a nerd. Actually, I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Thank you. Are we not men on YouTube? You're all right. You're all right. Okay? It's the pizza. I wonder when those Netflix guys actually work. They seem to stream. I know. I don't get it. What the hell? Can anybody explain that to me? I don't get it. Really? Can I not? There we go. Okay. Now let's try this. Submit it. Yep. We'll do WebSocket Connect. And then what has Netflix done in the last 3 years? Wrecked. Get wrecked. Shambles. They use Copilot. They've ruined The Witcher. They're not even pirate softwaring and working 16 hours. They raise the prices. Good net. There's some, man. I wish Prime was here. If Prime or Melky was here, this would be top tier roasting. Shambles. Get wrecked. Yeah. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. How's it going? Damn, this isn't working. When we co-streaming, you learning some Elixir, Spiro? I mean, hey, Nightshade, you feel better, man. You go get some sleep. Go feel better. Thanks for being here, Nightshade. You're awesome. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Hope you feel better. Can I? Too many requests. Hey, Ryan. Soon. Let's do it soon. I'm down to do it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm rate limited. I mean, this is fine. We can make a bot that self-rate limits your API requests. Okay. Okay. Too many requests. Maximum subscriptions with type and condition exceeded. All right. I think I know what I've got to do. Let me Okay, this is fine. And then we're going to see if I had too many windows open. There we go. I had too many windows open. That was the key, and then that disconnected a bunch of stuff. All right, let's see if I've got this now. Oh, poops are back. Poops are back. You can now redeem poops and your beautiful face will show up. For just a few minutes of effort, poops are back. There's Ryan Winchester. Oh, look at Food Force. Look at that. Nightshade, nice. A quick one before he goes and crashes, nice. Ayla. Oh, Ayla, come on. Even your picture looks degen. It just screams degen. It's like, hey, I'm Ayla, and I'm the most degen you can possibly think of. Did you ever think that I could be more degen than I look? No. There's chat. Hey, chat. There we go. There's some poops. Nice. Okay. I've seen Degener. I mean, with the websites you've looked at, Food Force, I'm sure you have. Peeking behind everything, yeah. It's like you've known me forever. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not hard, Food Force. I mean, it only takes like 4 minutes, and then like everyone knows you forever. Just 4 minutes talking with you, and it's like, yeah, we know who Food Force is and what he's all about. All right. Guilty. Well, okay, so that's great. That means that I can probably like add cool bot stuff on here and whatnot. Very cool. And then my YouTube. Let's see. Where am I at on YouTube? 135. So then I'll just set it to like, you know, no big deal. And then current subscribers, current followers. No subscribers. Yeah. Like that. There we go. Okay. You know, reasonable, achievable goals. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Just saying. So that's, what is that? Keep alive. Oh, I see. That's broadcaster. Okay. So now what I could do, if I wanted to make this a little bit smarter. If I wanted to make it just a touch. Just a touch. It is the inverse square law. Altraz, you got it. You got it. You nailed it. If I do it here, this would be quite annoying, but all right. Where's our access token? Is it not here? This stuff is all over the place. All over the place. Damn it. What's main? That's just secrets. Sure. And what is run? This is probably where I'm getting an access token. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing with the indent, Neovem? Don't worry, Ayla. Okay, look. You're still at the top, alright? Don't worry, Ayla. You don't have to poop so much. Did that pizza just like run through you or something? Like... Ayla, I'm not even gonna... It sounds so degenerate. I'm not even gonna read that. I'm just not even gonna read that. Alright, Twitch client secrets forum. Where's my... Here we go. Okay. Yeah. F. Access token is null. Then document.get element by ID Twitch. Submit whatever it is. Twitch client secrets form. Oh, Ayla. Let's set it to display none for now. Yeah, frisky and chubby. New category, new website, new something. What is up with my mouse, man? Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go whatever this is. Ah, that didn't work. begin. Okay. Reading ID, where user data. Okay, cool. That's actually getting me pretty far. Cool. So initiate connection, client ID, authentication ID. Okay, let's just set some local storage here and then we're good to go. Nice. Then all I have to do local storage dot set item, which would be what? Client ID. Here we go. And then local storage dot set item client secret. Now what am I doing wrong? Oh, of course. Of course. One step at a time. We'll get there. Let's take this guy out. We're going to replace it with get user data. Okay. Oh, I see. I've got to do my authentication code too. All right. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to auth in. Okay. run it, off in. Go. Okay, so we're gonna go quantity. Submit. Cool. Cool. Alright, now. Set item would be client ID. Initial connection. Then you're going to grab access token. And then you're going to set it. Damn, what's going on with my keyboard? It's like disconnecting all of a sudden. You've got to be kidding me. Set item. Okay, so what's the problem here? User data. Yeah. Because you need get user data, which is fine. We can do get user data. not sure why you're failing so hard. You shouldn't be. Yeah, that's all working. That's working. Game's working, everything's fine. Why are you failing so hard? Bruh, that code. I know. That's why I'm spending a little bit of time cleaning it up. Okay. You need elixir in your life. You keep telling me. Okay, you keep telling me. I hear you. We'll get there. There. Okay. So I've done some stuff. I did some stuff. I'm generally happy with this. I can clean this up now. I made a little bit of progress. That's all I ask. Step by step, clean things up. Little bit of elixir in my life. Okay, I'm going to leave that. I'm just going to leave it here. Oops. What the heck? Just like, what is my mouse doing? There. I'm just going to leave it like that. And then don't know what you're up to, but okay. And did I not? I thought I already solved this. Why are you being this way? Rsync delete files. If not in source, it's delete. You're not doing what I want you to, rsync. Okay, maybe you are. Listen, rsync, okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me, rsync. Yeah, we're cool, rsync. We're cool. Don't judge me, rsync. Okay, you and I are cool. All right. Now that I have that, I can delete this. I can delete this thing. Oof. Yeah, that's fine. Get rid of this. That's disgusting. Okay. Nice. Okay, so let's go back to the game code now. I would like to remove what? Editor blocks? Yes, when I turn off editor mode. Cammy on YouTube, hello again. It's okay, Cammy. You're good, man. Get out of here. What did you do? Syntax error in. Of course. Cammy, it's okay. What I'm trying to do is hang on. I'm trying to make my editor blocks disappear, like my editor UI fully disappear when see like all these grid patterns. There we go, I did it. Really simple. Like I'm basically just doing cleanup. There's a bug. What? That's not deleting. Oh, that is weird. But that's not. it's very strange. It's probably input keys, which I need to fix. Okay. I'm probably trying to listen to too many modifiers to my input keys, and yeah. Cammy, there's no one to mod over there. Okay, you're basically, for all intents and purposes, you are a mod. YouTube is just one viewer, and it's you. Yeah, exactly. Mod yourself, YouTube. He's just saying LOL. That's all. I mean, what else can he say, really? He's by himself. He's got nothing. The one man standing, he says. Yep. That's right, Cammy. No. I want this. And I want this. And I want to do something like what? Relative? No, absolute. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now the question is, what kind of UI do I want? Oh, Cammy, good job. You got your headset. HyperX Cloud, nice. I have the same one. It's a good one. Let me go to DOM HTML. Editors. Editor menu. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty good, right, Cammy? Yeah. Override data mode. Generate entity array. Where's my CSS? Here it is. Editor menu. Oh, really? Edit submenu? Do I even have anything here? No. Wow. Okay. Okay. Edit submenu. And I guess it'd be position absolute. Div, and then cursor pointer, just to give it the feeling. Yeah, all right. And then whatever the heck this is. Where is it? Current layer. This thing. Health position X, position Y. Here, we'll just set it to display none for now. Okay. Much better. Much better. You think I would like this episode? Cammy, you think I look tired? Yeah, I'm kind of tired. But I signed up for a 72-hour stream. Oh, interesting, Ryan. Yeah. I'm going to listen to that. Thank you. I signed up for a 72-hour stream, so, you know. It's just the way it is. Look, Ayla. I know it's 6 hours. It's 6. Cammy. Yeah, Ultras. I mean, on Twitter, I started on Twitter with 6 hours. Then I went to 12 hours. Then Ryan's like, you might as well just do like 48. I'm like, well, then what about 72? I have a big interview on my stream on Tuesday with the creator of HTMX. 7 p.m. PST. Why don't I just stay up the whole time? You know? Until he shows up. 4:20. Why not? I don't think I could actually do that. I kind of want to, but I don't think I could actually pull it off. It would make for a compelling interview. Ryan. Dude. And the gifted sub shows up. I mean, okay, first of all, Ryan, thank you. Ayla, congratulations on your sub. Ryan, I won't really do it. I do actually want to do it, but I won't really do it. It's not good for me. Yeah. You're going to, Food Force, you're going to find out on Tuesday. You're going to find out on Tuesday whether the HTMX guy is actually a horse. Ayla, I mean, I could review your site, but I can't do it on stream. Can't do it on stream. Sorry. It would have to be on a tab on the side, and I'd have to be off camera so that I could prepare myself and people can't see my reaction. Ryan. Hide your kids. Hide your kids. Like, whisper that stuff, Ayla. Don't actually send a freaking link to that. Just whisper it. I don't think that I can actually allow you. I think I might have to time you out for the entirety of that interview. I'm worried you're going to derail the whole thing. I might have to talk to Jen or Nightshade and just like make sure that you're pre-timed out for that video, for that interview. Jordan, I watched a 27-minute clip and you said you can compile your game again with the mods that you have. I'm guessing you mean overriding the source of truth, but I don't know what you mean by mod. Are you compiling to save the game state? Yeah, so right now, if I, let's say that I use the editor to change the size of the world from 6x6 to like, I don't know, 10x10 or something. I'm not actually changing the WebAssembly code. I'm just storing a brand new array of world data from the original in the JavaScript, not in WebAssembly. I don't pass it back to JavaScript. I could. WebAssembly would let me do that, but I don't. That way, it's kind of like a just like on-demand editing, and you can hit a reset button, and you can go back to your original game state as it was compiled. So even though the WebAssembly file is mutable, I treat it as if it's immutable. I treat it as if it's static. So then what I do is when I'm happy with some modification I've made, because I can have the modified data in JavaScript. Right, I can experiment with the JS, apply changes, continue running the game at any point. Like I can modify at any point during the game. If I'm happy with it, I can then export the JavaScript data into a zig file. And then I can recompile the zig file. And then it becomes my new source of truth based on the edits I've exported. You said you have enums. Are those enums that point to variables? Not variables exactly. Here. So, if you see like this diff list enum, just as an example, it's in this particular case, it's just a way to identify a return value or an indicator value. I can copy this enum over to my JavaScript and map it together. When I check the diff list, if I see a value of 0, I know that I'm dealing with an entity has moved. If I see a value of 4 in the diff list, then I know an entity has been updated, like it's been attacked and its health points have decreased. In other cases, it's for return values. So if a function returns 4 or 6 or whatever, I know what that means, and so on and so forth. So they don't actually point to variables. They're just ways for me to not have to remember the integer values, and I can just use the like a somewhat more natural language to remember. So here, for example, collision, that's an enum, which just gets translated to an integer. So as long as I have the mapping correct, I know what the collision value means. It means a collision. If I see the integer value, I know it's a collision. Right, so that's what I mean by enums. They don't actually point to real variables. Okay, let's say sure. Yeah. No, wait. Can I do like... Yeah, I can. And maybe set it to like 80%. I guess. I don't know. Just for now. Kayla, you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. Edit submenu. Edit. Edit would be width. Let's say it's this. Let's go. Background color. Let's just go black. Padding 8. Let's see. Yeah. Sure. Okay, well, at least you're honest. Jordan, what is the granularity of a diff? Do you save content of a diff to the global state of the save? I can make a div anything I can make a diff anything I want. So in a diff, I literally just, it's a flat array and I just append to the array. And then what I do is if I see that it's an entity movement, like if I look through the array and the first value I see is 0, then I know it's a movement. And if I know it's a movement, then I know that I'm going to have at least, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know I'm going to have at least 7 array values following it. 1 for the integer reference of the entity. 3 for whether, another one for whether it's from or to, because depending on the order of operations, it might be from or to. The XY, and then whatever's left. So if I started with from XY, then I would also have another 3 to XY. So the 3 from XY, 3 to XY, 1 integer reference to the entity, and then your starting point, which is the 0 here. So it's just a flat array. And then once I read it and I deal with it, then I just clear the diff. Potentially more info than necessary. Yes. Yeah. Which for now, yeah, I'll get there. You know. And same with like my world data. I have a bunch of rows in world data for each layer. A lot of them are just zeros. You know, so there's a lot of compression in the data that I can have. But for now, I'm being a bit verbose with what I store to make sure that I have the concepts down and the functionality will work, you know, all of that stuff. So, yeah. Okay, Alteraz. Okay. You're getting... Bomb has been planted. Okay. Don't know what you're talking about, but I think maybe you're broken. The Alteraz, the AI, is broken. The diff function is like a quick save rather than steps to simulate all frames. You can only reset to a state, not recreate the process that made the state. Yes, Jordan. It's just a difference. It's just a difference between one state to another. So that instead of re-rendering everything, I just determine what are the things that have changed since the last time that I checked the diff state, and then just deal with those and only those. That's it. Snapshot versus replay. Yeah. Okay. Let's add. Okay, Ryan. Well, you have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the fun. Spirodonians. Mario! Parquet Mario! Yeah, you have a good night, and I'll catch you on the next one. I'll catch you soon. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks for everything. We'll do Elixir soon together. I'll go on your stream. I'll bring my insane number of viewers, and we'll do Elixir. Guess I need 30. There we go. Okay. It's not the greatest, but all right. Okay, more cleanup. Camera position. So I probably need to update these directions to match the enums. Where are directions? Directions enum. Perfect. X. That's left. Enum to U16. Directions left. Okay, that makes it a lot clearer. This would be up. What are you doing, Copilot? I'm not worried about AI taking my job when it generates code like this. Okay, that's looking much better. Viewport size, yada yada yada. Okay, I think I don't like referencing all this all the damn time. CP X and Y. I think it would just be a lot cleaner if I did this. Yeah, Jordan, I picked it on my own. It's for now, it's just enough. It's just enough. I started with U8 everything, but that's limited to 256 potential values. And it's not quite enough. Okay, let me use us. Oh, right. Right? With Y? Yep. I don't want to replace all of them. I'm just inside this function. Rorts. So just chill. I just want to do it inside this function. Wait, what? GC? What are you talking about? No. Altras, how difficult is it to set up a Zig project to compile to WASM? Is it just a config edit, or do you need to install a lot of tools manually? Altras, just download the whatever the binary is for Zig on your OS, and then you just literally run. Where did it go? Here, let me show you on here. It's like this, just that command. Check that out. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Okay, now how do I make it skip the first one, cuz it's doing everything else. But this first one up here on line 299, highlight first highlight, then do it. Okay, so like this. Okay, and then no percent. Okay. Oh, I guess I need to do that. And then I would replace it with CPU. What? It's only replacing the first one. Highlight the region you want to replace in. Ah. So could I just do like visual block, highlight this, and then do S, render, camera position. Damn. That's powerful. I don't need GC or anything, right? I can just do this. Okay, I'm listening, Alternas. This is powerful. I'm glad you're teaching me this. The G allows you to replace multiple instances on one line. Okay, so and it doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to be a capital G, just G, right? Yeah, all right. So if I do... Damn, that's great. Lowercase g. Okay. And then if I wanted to do the same with camera position 0, because I'm going to need to do the same with that, you should have tried GC. It asks you for each occurrence. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I'll try it, but... Here, we'll go CPX, yeah? Replace with... Oh, I really like that. See, this is what I mean when I don't understand these little things, these little tricks with NeoVim, or rather when I'm ignorant of them, honestly. And then I'm trying to learn the kinesis with a weird layout on top of that. That is a bad mix. But these little tricks go a long way. Thank you for showing me that. Holy crap. So now if I want to do 1. No, actually I did it all. This is all. Try typing. Okay. I'm not sure exactly where, how. Okay. Okay, in normal. Okay, so like. Yeah, that went a little bit far, but is that supposed to go to the end of the function block? Visual around paragraph. So okay, so if I, let's say Oops. Why is it doing that? There we go. No, it's not. It's not doing it right. Okay, let me try. Nope. No, it's not doing it. No, it's doing something weird. Yeah. I'm in normal mode, VA. Yeah. Go to the function above. Let's try this. No. Nope. I mean, that works. So the pop-up comes up and tells me what I'm supposed to do. Like, if I just do VA, right? And then you can see no. VI. No, I think maybe inside instead of around. I don't know why. I think maybe the key bindings or something are messed up. Like maybe Kickstart is doing something weird, because if I go usually before the function definition. No, it's still not doing it. No. And then if I go, I mean, like that works. So for me, it's actually VA. Here's what works. Here's what works. So VA, open square bracket, close square bracket, then Shift M, and that gets me there. So I have to do the Shift M at the end, and then you can see. Oh, but still, it did. It starts over here. Oh, it's the squirrely. Yeah, it's the squirrely. I guess because it's trying to match against the function, like the opening bracket. And if it's squirrely. Oh, okay. So yeah, okay. So for me, it's squirrely. If I do, wait. Where'd it go? Here, let's just try this one. VA. Yeah, if I do the closing squirrely though, not the opening squirrely, just the closing squirrely, like what you have there. That does it. Yeah. So I can double up. Let's try. So I just did closing squirrely. Oh, to go forward and backward. Oh, I see. So you can like. Oh, interesting. So if you have, let's say that you have like a longer function, right? that's going to take you right to the end. But if you, you can go backwards a little bit. So you can be like, I don't know if I want like the very end there. And then you can kind of like work your way up. Interesting. And then if you're like, no, actually, let me go forward a little bit. Nice. Oh, you guys are awesome. That's going to come in real handy. That's great for refactoring. Those are really handy tools for refactoring. Okay, well, I'm happy with try highlighting something and then pressing capital S. Sure. So where did it go? And then bracket? But which bracket? Because there's a few brackets. Like, that one didn't work. That one didn't work. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Emacs only. Gatekeeping. You're just gatekeeping. You're like, look, there's this cool thing you can do, and then when I can't do it, you're like, too bad. You could have done it if you were using something cool. Yeah, maybe different binding, yeah. Hello Cami on YouTube again. I think I have that tool from Triss. Around? Is that kind of Ultraz? Is that kind of what you're... Ayla, stop pooping. You took over Ryan's dropped gifted sub. Unbelievable. No respect. AD. No. No. It's my knowing way of saying hi. Yeah, well, hi. For things like your attack, you might want to pull out adjacent, since you'll probably use that a lot, instead of checking plus minus. Right. That's true. That could go in its own function. Yeah. You need this plugin, Plup T Pope Vim Surround. Oh, okay, okay. Is that the Pope? Wow. I didn't know the Pope created plugins. That's incredible. And I like how he's like low key, but not too low key about it. He's like, to Pope. I'm Tapo. And I Vim surround you. Tapope surrounds you. Yeah, I should pull that out. That's a good call out. Pope is number 1 in chat Jippity. Neovim is the editor of the gods. Yeah, I can feel Zeus flowing through my blood right now. Because I'm Greek. And the Greek pantheon of gods are the only true gods. There are no others. Emacs? No. See, Emacs was created by the Norse gods. Okay? And if you've ever played God of War, okay, if you've ever played God of War, Kratos kind of kicked their ass. So, Neovim Greek gods, okay? Just deal with it. All right. Tikanis, kala, Ayla. Bosisa. How do you know Greek, Ayla? Are you that much of a degenerate? I'm expecting a story like, well, like one time this pizza delivery guy was Greek. We spent a fortnight together. I picked up some words. That's the story I'm expecting to hear right now. Come on, Ayla, spit it out. How on earth do you know Greek at all? Here we go. Are we ready? Here. I'm gonna read it in as low a voice as I can. All right, here we go. From Ayla Croft. The story of how she picked up some Greek. My first boyfriend was a Greek mafia guy in Chicago. I already called bull on this. Once I was drinking a beer and got pulled over. Arrested. And after calling him, the cop came and let me out and said sorry. Must have been Canadian. I was 18. Not even. It was 98. And Sopranos were hot. Ayla, you weren't even 18 and you were already a degenerate scumbag? But I'm happy you're here now. It sounds like you've grown up. That's great. I can't even say like half the things you type. It's all degen context. His family owned all the diners in the Chicago burbs. Loved the food, especially the creamy chicken soup with orzo. That orzo. That orzo's hot. With the boss background music behind us. Oh yeah. Anybody who's just tuning in now to this stream is probably wondering, what the hell is going on? This is not what I came in here for. I came in here for code. Ayla continues. They always had the spinning fancy cake glass thing by the counter that's super well worded. Do Canadian Greeks do that too? Of course, yeah, of course they do. Of course. Because it makes it feel like it's special, right? Yeah. So. Can't even get back to my game now. Now I want some Roccomello. Someone pop by Bread House in the Placa for me. Oh man, Rorts. And the baskets with cracker rolls and muffins. That depends. Some do, some don't. I live for Greek diners. They have the biggest menus besides Chinese places. I know. I know. The bigger the menu, the worse the food is. It's okay, so Chinese food and Greek food is like the reverse that way. If you go to a big Greek restaurant and there's a lot of stuff on the menu, you're probably going to get a bunch of stuff that's bad. And then like maybe one or two that are like good, really good. If you go to a Greek restaurant and there's very few items, they're probably going to be good like 90% of it. Then you go to a Chinese restaurant. The smaller the menu, it's like, what are you even doing here? Get out. Why did you even start a restaurant? The bigger the menu in the Chinese restaurant, the better the food. If you do the Italians, there's always teriyaki chicken. Nah, it's okay. The Greeks make incredible chicken teriyaki. We're pretty good. We're pretty good at it. Yeah. Can go. The Grex. Yeah. Okay. Okay, folks. Listen, I'm gonna call it. I'm tired. My wife is home. I've had too much degenerate talk. This was an awesome stream. We had a lot of cool people join. What a great stream. Holy cow. We basically had like the highlights of Twitch dev here. Like we were just missing like Melky a little bit. Prime, maybe Theo even. That's about it. I don't know. You're amazing. I'm sure your wifey's amazing too. She is. If you think I'm cool, my wife is way cooler than me. Thanks for being here, Ayla. And everyone who's watching, thank you for being here. I'm going to go and rest up. I've got work tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I have no idea. But Tuesday for sure, I'm going to stream. Because 7 p.m. PST, creator of HTMX will be here. Be there, be square. Invite your friends. Standing room only. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Let's go raid Chris. Cause it's yeah. Cause Chris is a pretty cool guy. If you don't know who he is, you'll like him. He's pretty chill as well. Off we go. I'm gonna start the raid. Have a good night, everyone. I love you all.